Alrighty, folks, it's time for some primordialis. It's been 3 days, I think. I was off at a wedding, and now I am back. So things will continue as usual. And the game plan is to simply get a win. That's what I want. I want to get a win. How's it going there, Fireman? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's go ahead and open up by killing this guy off right away. There's Pixelated Player as well. Howdy, howdy. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got to start with. Health start is absurdly good. It is very, very strong for the early game, as long as I don't die to some random thing before I can build, which will hopefully not happen. There we go. I really want to do an elastic build, but it hasn't really come up yet that I've been able to, so we'll see what happens. I'm gonna go ahead and hit up the early speedster, and I'll go ahead and swap out this for these 2 layers, and then we'll swap this for these, and we'll see how this plays. We're still super able to get even more stats. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to take this guy here and expand that, because you got to keep in mind we've got all this extra room for hearts, which is very nice. Try and utilize that as much as we can. There we go. Something like this should be good. What build we thinking? Well, I've got access to the heat source right away, which is always fun to play around with. So yeah, we'll see what we get access to. I've got some ideas. I came in today with some fresh build plans, but it's just a matter of seeing what all we can manage, what all we find. At the end of the day, we take what the sea provides, and sometimes the game really wants you to play a certain style. Sometimes it opens up a bunch of options, and yeah, I don't really know where we're at just yet with this one, so we'll find out together. There is muscle over there. That is something. But yeah, there are a couple of cells that I haven't used yet that I really want to make use of. We'll see if I get the opportunity to do that. We got Breakaway and Angry, which is always a very strong early game combo. I would love to get over to those, that XP before it dissipates. Let's see if we can manage it. That's leeching. And I didn't make it in time. Dang it. Astri, welcome on in. Today the day we beat the boss? I'm hoping so. I'm hoping today is the day. Because today's the day we win, I hope. That's what I want it to be. That's what day I want it to be. We'll see if I can make it that day. Does it look like a... I mean, it's not that dick-like. That's just what happens with creatures, okay? It's just how it goes. You try making the creature in this game. It's just an effective shape. What do you want? Bump that guy into the acid. that was like, oh my god. It was like pushing someone into traffic. That was evil. That was a little evil right there. I want to find a couple goodies. There we go. I'm playing some Gmod, which has been giving me some ideas making this. That's awesome, Fire Mid. I've been thinking about playing some TF2 again. I've been kind of getting the itch. I've been seeing a lot of TF2 content lately on YouTube, and it looks like fun. I do love me some classic TF2. Let's see. You gonna go Summoner early game? If I find a power switch, which I just did, then yeah, we'll go for one. We'll give it a try. Yeah, TF2 is a classic. Very good video game. Yeah, I've just been very into the Valve stuff lately, for whatever reason. This guy's totally entangled. It's interesting. We don't have the best setup for going for kills. It's like a mix of kill and movement right now. I'd like to make it one or the other, ideally. But, or like just a better version of both. Would honestly be ideal. But yeah, I'd like to use some heating method type builds. I think that could be fun. I'm just gonna watch this go down. Nice. Alright. Is Peak? Peak is super fun. I got a new video coming out for Peak. Not too many people have watched my Peak videos, but I don't care. I enjoy Peak a lot, and I want to share my experiences with the people who want to see it. That is the game plan. Muscles should be fun. Muscles could be very interesting. We could definitely do some stuff with that. Ow. Rude. Okay, I don't know how well this is gonna go against the boss. I think we're gonna go grab the explosive and use that against the boss, because that should be a much more efficient kill method. Or I guess I could just do a couple of summons. How's it going there, guest note? Welcome on in. I have an idea. Find stasis, shoot it at things, and disconnect with a jet. Yeah. Obviously, stasis is insane, but it's got some problems. It tends to, like, kill you. Yeah. I've got at least 2 videos on Peak at this point. And I've got a 3rd coming out that's going to be highly edited. Today is the day that we win. I hope. That's the plan, Sokolis. Good to see you. How are you today? How have you been doing? Same, Altec. That is what I do in this game. Today, I'm promising myself, I'm just gonna go for the win. I'm just gonna go for the win, I promise. I'm here. Welcome, Nixie. Welcome. Okay, did we get sticky? We did get sticky. We got sticky. Playing Minecraft with a friend. Hell yeah. A wise decision. Minecraft Pog. Everybody loves a little Minecraft. These guys are just dying left, right, and center. Very nice. Okay. All I really need now is like some sort of alternative grab-on device. Primordialis multiplayer? Nope. Not happening. How's it going there, Mama Bun Bun? Good to see ya. How are you today? Let's hit him with some of these. Something like this tends to be pretty effective at catching these guys. And I've caught myself, of course. It's pretty par for the course. I'm just gonna try and wiggle off the wall. Let go of me. Okay, I'm just gonna delete those so that way I don't get completely consumed. That could have gone better. Will you look at the shop stuff after you win? Absolutely. That sounds like a great idea. Okay, that went really well. We've got venom. Potentiality. We've also got smaller cells and explosive resistance. Yeah, those are fun arc. I think we might go for explosive resistance and go for an explosive build, because we've got quite a few explosives to play with here. Which should hopefully yield some good results, and maybe we can make some strong explosive drones. That would be nice. Take one of these. I have mutagenic poison cells. I made a heated projectile that turned enemies into boom. Yes, that's super fun, Altec. It's one of my favorite go-to builds. We got slippery. Hey, Michaela. Yes. Kaboom. Yeah, the plan is kaboom. That is going to be the idea. And, yeah, we've got lots of explosives to work with here. Could you make a system with explosive cells that launch spike summon, like an old-timey gun? Probably, but I doubt it would be very good. You'd have to do it in a pretty specific way for it to do, like, literally anything at all, I imagine. Just kind of looking around in this first biome, seeing if there's anything else that I'm missing. It's looking pretty cleared for the most part. We got some more vampirism there. Not really helpful. Yeah, so I think the game plan is we're just gonna make some nice big booms. Some nice explosives to murder our enemies. I need to go get another speed cell, just to reduce the price. Reduce the costs on us a little bit. Because I'm going to be putting most, if not everything, into my drone for my actives. That's the game plan. Yeah, I think they're fish. It could be... I don't know. I think the idea is that, like, there's, like, a... They scale up, right? They start off as, like, a microbe, and then they turn into, like, a full-scale fish. But I'm not sure just yet. We'll see. We'll see. We have a couple of these. Delicious. Oh, we got a couple more dead guys over here. You can, like, see the cells, though. True. Got feeler. That's nice. Good. Yeah, I guess it depends on how many cells you need to stop being, like, a microbe. Okay. What am I getting rid of? Oh, hey. Rapido Impuro. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Let's start sorting some of this stuff a little bit, just so we know what's going on. Basic cells are quite cheap for us right now. 2 of everything except explosive being at 3 is really nice. Power switch is going to be useful. Feeler will be useful. Thermo has potential. Heating pump has potential. I want to keep... I'm not going to need more than, like, 1 or 2 stickies on a build. So, that's a thing. Make it look like myself. Make a build that looks like myself. That would require an insane amount of biomass and talent that I do not have. Hey, there's a balloon. That's fun. Wonder what we could do with that. Balloon. I don't know. I don't think there's anything we need to do with balloon right now. We're focusing on explosives. It doesn't really seem like it's got too much of a purpose right now. Is your power stable, or is there a chance for power outage again? I live in a place where it's, like, really dirty power, and there's pretty much always a chance for a power outage to happen, but, last time was kind of a freak thing. It sounded like something exploded, and then the power went out for a second, which means that probably a bird jumped on the power line or something like that. Yeah. Rip birdie. R.I.P. bird. At least that's my best guess. Is it's an R.I.P. bird scenario. More ink. I had really good results with ink earlier. It's tempting to mess around with it again, but I think we'll save it for later. Okay. Time to make explodey boys. Did some quick research, and in terms of primordialis, the scale is being considered a microorganism, and past 1 million years, your fish. That's the realistically speaking. Interesting. A lot of people think that exploding noise is the transformer exploding, but it's actually the fuse that protects it, which makes the noise. Interesting. One time, where I live, a truck hit a power pole near me. A fire started right outside my house, and a weird gas tank blew up. That's terrifying. That's really scary. Okay, It's time to make ourselves a better build. So, step 1. How do I want to do this? How's it going there, hashtag? Welcome on in. How do I want to do this? I kind of want to go big circle mode. I think I will go big circle mode. Dorito is an okay shape for some scenarios, but not for summoner build. Probably gonna do something like this. And I'm gonna try, I had somebody complaining that my hearts were always too close together, so I'm gonna try separating my hearts out and be, like, kind of all over the place. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but we'll give it a try. Okay. So we want this explosive to be primarily exterior, so that way I don't go blowing myself up. We're not going to be using feeler cells just yet. We're just going to be using stickies, so that way it gets stuck to things. So maybe I can go with an interior. I am going to go for an interior build. Yeah, creatures can be so much bigger now. It's really nice. I like that too. The best spacing I've found is 2 to 10 cells between each heart. I feel like heart clumping is such a natural thing. It's going to take me a long time to swap off of that, assuming it's good at all, but I'm not really sure if it's going to be good. We'll see. So we'll give this drone some speed, and we will give it 3 of those. And we'll have power switch, angry. How's it going there, nervous? Just hanging the explosives off the tail. It's stupid custom. Yes, it's so fun, nervous. That's like one of my first builds that I did with explosives, is exactly that. Super fun. Was there an update to the size of the creatures? No, but when 1.0 hit, or when the full release hit, you can stack more of a single cell type, and that makes it so you can have like a much larger creature. That's the idea. Okay, we'll do this, this, there we go. Okay, and then we want our explosive front, like so. We're gonna have some sticky grabbers. How do Angry Neuron decide which, what is the missile nose? Whatever way is north or up in this screen, Loki Void. That's how it decides which way to go. Good question. Okay, we'll give 1 HP, and then the rest will go into this. That should be a pretty effective drone, I do believe. Now we just need to get this thing to separate. And I'm just going to be using power switch cells to do that. Just to keep it simple. Yeah, up is forward. I think I can do one of these. And these ones will deactivate that. That's good. This should be pretty effective, I think. I hope. And then we can do a little bit of this. This will actually be a forward-facing drone for once. Which is not normally how I do this. That's okay. And like I said earlier, I'm trying to like maximize the amount of parts that I've got. There we go. Yeah, I mean, I've been playing the game long enough. I should be able to put together a half-decent drone build pretty quick, I would say. Let's do a little something like this. And we're going to need a little bit of extra speed. Okay. I'm going to do, like, a little something like this. The hope that this reduces the amount of drag that this is creating, and then I'll do the same thing with, like, these corners sort of thing. I'm basically just doing a little bit of experimentation with how I normally do this. There we go. Yeah, this should be cool. So this is like, this part here is designed to reduce the drag from this. Do you know if they're going to keep updating the game? Yes. This game was released in early access with the express desire to continue updating it. Caluresis would have actually uploaded or just released a full game, but was convinced by other developers who've been in the game for a long time and have had very good success to do an early access cycle. Because, yeah, it just tends to work better for everybody involved. We're getting a beta around next week. Oh, nice. Good. That's good to hear. I'm a little bit... Ugh, I'm so QB. I'm sorry. I'm sorry my build got so QB. How many people are developing the game? So, Caluresis is the sole coder and, like, the idea guy. He makes the whole thing. And then Keith makes the creatures. Fracture did the music. It does look a little turtle-like, doesn't it? A little turtle-y. Turtle. Sorry. Just, okay. We'll release that and then go down into the next zone. Without feeler cells, it won't explode. You'd think that, but they're still on a timer, and they will certainly still explode. It'll just take a little bit more effort than if they didn't have the whatchamathinget. You can see they're blowing up pretty good there. But yeah, it does take them a while, and there we go. Oh, does Keith also do the AI of creatures now? That's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, these this build kicks ass. Holy cow. I'm genuinely impressed with how strong it is already. Oh, come on in there, Cooper. Howdy, howdy. Yeah, this thing's looking really good. I'm very pleased with the design and how little damage I'm taking as well. This is a very big departure from how I normally play with my hearts, so I'm really interested to see how big of a difference it makes, because, you know, I'm so used to stacking all my hearts in one place, and maybe having them spread out like this is just straight up superior in every way. But we don't know yet until we experiment with it a little bit. This is a more dangerous enemy to approach because of their explosion size. They went down pretty easily. You can see that my drones are spreading out and just wrecking havoc everywhere. Could you make summons that summon more summons? If you have budding, you can do that, but if you don't have budding, then that's not really an option. But yeah, assuming you have budding, you can kind of just infinitely scale the amount of summons you have, which is really good. Have I beaten the game before? I've beaten early access variants of the game, but I have not beaten the current version of the game. I know everybody's getting ahead of me in that regard, and they're like beating the game left, right, and center, but that's okay. I'm playing the game at my own pace. I am focusing on, or I have been focusing on learning rather than winning. And just having all sorts of weird, cool builds happen. It's been my primary focus. It's been a lot of fun. Yeah, budding has been a lot of fun to play with, and I've grown a new appreciation with, or from budding after, kind of having, that demonstration from Krath recently, seeing how effectively he was able to utilize it. It is totally natural to be overwhelmed by this game. Don't worry about it. Like, just goof around and play and see what other creatures are doing, see what other people are doing, and, you know, you'll come up with builds of your own. And, Yeah, just take your time. There's no rush. What is budding? It's one of the in-game starter, or in-game, like, boss reward mutations that you can acquire. Quite good. I can't really deal with this explosive-resistant enemy, but he can't really do anything to me. Someone made budding mitosis again. Yeah, it's very doable. You can do it with pretty much just light cells. This game can be beaten with just a spiky torpedo, but that isn't so fun. I should try that. I should do, like, a proper speedrun with a spike build. I think it'd be cool. But yeah, I do think that, you know, it's more exciting and interesting to see what sort of crazy stuff you can push to the limit in this game. The problem with this build is only 1 in 5 drones blow up. I mean, they all eventually blow up, but yeah, it's a little inconsistent right now. That said, just by the sheer numbers that I've got access to, it doesn't really make that big of a difference, as long as I'm playing fairly well. Wait for a heal. There we go. I can gather all this. You saw the Wiggle Worm video you showed in stream? Yeah, that one was really fun. Environment. That was such a cool build. I was super happy with that one. A little sad that it died the way it did. It's a Solar! How's it going, Solar? How are you today? Did you see the Ryan George video where he's meeting up with his friends for the first time in 5 years? And it's really awkward and bad. Yes, dude. It's too real. Okay. Okay. So far, so good. It's okay. I don't think Solar's anyone banned someone that isn't a... Solar pretty much only bans bots, I think. From what I've seen. How's it going there, Tiffany? Welcome on in. Pirate King. Nice. I don't know, have you ever banned, like, a normal person, Solar? No, it's totally fine there, Nixie. Enjoy your day however you like. That build looks awesome. So far, it's been really good. It can't really deal with these explosive immune enemies, but other than that, it kicks a good amount of butt. It's pretty strong. And it's fairly bulky, too. You can increase the bulk easy enough. It looks like a house. It's very tanky. Is there a size limit? No. Biomass is your only restriction. The game engine does a bit begin to struggle. That is hilarious, nervous. Can you explain it? Yeah, let's explain it right now. No, it's a good time. Okay. So, basically, the very simple scenario going on, I'm gonna go ahead and double layer my hard cells here. We've got a summon. This is the primary part of the build. Thoughts on spread out hearts? I don't know yet, Mama Bun Bun. So far, it feels pretty good, but I don't know if it's any different at all. Like, normally I have a cluster, and then I have, like, a bunch of spread out hearts. Right? But this time I'm trying pure spread out hearts. And I think it's fine? I don't know. I don't think it makes a difference because of the hard cells. I have explosion resistance, and we are stacking explosives. We've got this little drone here, where I activate this thing here, which powers this power cell, which powers this angry cell, which powers these jets, and these jets detach these hard cells when I hit spacebar. These all go off, which detaches all of these detach breakaways. And then we've got some seeker cells on the front of this thing, so that way it can aim better. It's got a single heart, so that way it survives a lot longer. It's got explosives on the front, so that way it's hugging the enemy, and eventually it will explode by losing HP. And then it's got a bunch of speed, so that way it can go fast. We've got basic cells filling out our core, because they're super cheap, and they have pretty good swim power. And then we've got hard cells on our exterior to keep ourselves even more explosive resistant. We've got seeker cells on the front, because they reduce our drag, as well as give us the ability to control our character better. And then we've got these, this is an experimental thing that I'm trying, where I've got little speed cells on some key points. And the idea behind these is that they'll reduce the drag caused by the heart cells. I don't know if it's working. I think it is. And then we've got a bunch of heart cells spread throughout the body, so that way we are healthy. And ideally, there's no centralized location where if I get hit, I die instantly. So yeah, that's the idea behind the build. It's pretty simple. Got to buy Generation 0. Is it worth it? I have no idea there, Nixie. Would speed have helped? Where, Nervous? I don't know if I can fit much speed anywhere. Gonna expand these a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. You know what this game is based on? Well, I assume that based on First Stage Spore, but also Noita has some influence, and I'm sure Calyresis has a bunch of different things. Do you try to kill the endgame boss? We're going to be trying on this run. Yeah, it is a little turtle-y. And it's tanky like a turtle, too. My goodness. My goodness. What do we have down here? More heart cells would be very good. Do you think a warp cannon is possible? I think it's extremely possible. I'm pretty sure that it's, like, already... maybe already done. Pretty sure that is, very much a build. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things where, sometimes it takes a while for these indie cult hits to, get found by everyone, but, I think that, the growth has been pretty linear for a while now, which is good. Do angry cells seek towards enemies themselves? Yes, they do. As soon as they're electrically activated, they will go after the nearest enemy. I'm gonna grab one of these. This is a very silly spot to be. No, I don't think so, though, Pixlet. We're just powering up. We're simply powering up. Nothing crazy. There we go. Now we're getting some kills. I've got some ideas that I want to implement, so I'm going to do that. Yeah, lots of pew-pew happening, that's for certain. Hooray, I actually have enough of those guys on that thing to kind of stop it from chasing after me. Too bad the explosives won't be enough. Okay, I'm gonna go kill the next boss, and then we'll decide what the next course of action should be. We don't really need to change our build at all to do that. We should be more than strong enough to handle the boss. This guy's a little scary with his, cooling / heating, depending on what happens. Hopefully that bullies them enough. How's it going, Ben Elf? Welcome on in. When you helped Dunk out the other night, or the other day, and showed me how cool this game can be, I bought it and I really like it. That's awesome, Ben Elf. That's awesome. I'm glad to hear. Yeah, I had such a good time the other night hanging out with Dunk and helping him with the game. It was pretty much a dream come true. Just super good times. It's good to see you. We're gonna go ahead and hit up a budding. I think budding will be super good with this build. And we're going to make a menace of a build now. Piloto, welcome on in. Missed the stream, which one? Which one? Okay, so game plan. We are going to move feeler cells here. And now if I do... Oh, what's going on? These are negatively charged. You're back with ice cream. Alright, lucky. Ridiculous. You gonna share with the rest of the class? Okay, what about this? It's still exploding. My objective with negating cell, or the negative cell here, is I want to overcome the feeler cell charge with the negative cell. And that is not quite working just yet, but we'll see if we can get it functional. Okay, so now it's working, where it's not activating. Okay, good. That's what I want. The Biological Experimentation Agency called. They want to know your location. Oh god, Theron. No, no, no. Is it possible to overcharge exploding cells? Yes, but it doesn't do anything. The overcharge for exploding cells happens via heat. Okay, so we are going to move this here, and then we're going to have some of these here. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, heat makes larger explosions. That is precisely the case. Melodramatic, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I think we're gonna go with a little something like this. This will be interesting. Okay. And then that's gonna charge up into there. And that should make it so this feeler... So the concept behind this setup, right? Let me run it through, or run it by you really quick here. So negating cells are making it so the feeler cell will not activate. And then we've got these radiant cells, which are going to activate as soon as the power switch starts. And I'm going to add another power switch just to make it stronger. And the idea is that these radiants are going to generate enough heat to superheat all of these thermals, which will then cancel out the negative of this. And keep in mind, while they're negative, they'll have super strong stickies that are basically impossible to remove. But as soon as that swaps to a positive charge, these will the feeler will activate, and then it will explode on the target that it's grabbed onto. That's the idea behind this build. I don't know if it's going to work yet, because we haven't tested it. But maybe it will. We'll try it out. So you can see here, we're getting a little bit of charge throughout, but it's not causing any negative situation. So let's cast one. So it's exploded twice, and now they're chaining. So I can... Oh my god. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Those might have been a little too dangerous. Holy shit. Shouldn't the feeler be on the outside? Feelers don't need to be on the outside anymore. Holy cow. That was brutal. I mean, I needed a slight power boost to win the game. That's the thing. How did you find Primordialis? Caluresis showed it to me, because he's been a longtime member of the community, Cloud Muncher. Hi. would you take over here and I'll carry the cat trio? I'll figure it out. Alright, just play the game, talk to chat. Chat, I gotta move a cat tree. So Michaela's gonna play, and you gotta learn to play, okay? Do your best. Carkies. The carkies.
Well, hello there, everybody. Wow. I tried to say new streamer, play fish game. Wow. Hi there. Hello, Tiffany. There. Hello. Drew. Hello, Cloud Mucher. Hello, Kiwick. Hello, Fireman. Hello, Willow Floof. We have no streamer, yay! Hello, Jay. Your alias is the replacement? Yeah, for now. For now! Hello, Hello, Astri Alt. Hello, Tux3. Hello, Gespnet. Believe in you. Hello, everyone. Hello, Ephemeris. Hello, Drivel. Yeah. What's everyone been up to this fine day? Hello, Nixie. Who are you? I am, Alias's girlfriend. Ah! Wait. Are we doing the eating? Where is it? This is kind of weird. Oh, I'm the little one. Okay. I thought I was the big one. So we get to... Oh, this feels kind of weird. I thought the movements would be different. I cannot hit the target that I want to. Clicking steers? Oh. So you don't have to do crazy. Oh, I guess I don't eat those things. I don't know. This is interesting. And I keep backing up. I'll come over here. Nope, pressing the wrong button. Oh my gosh! I am confused. Hold asterisk? Or just hold the click? Oh. Oh. I don't think we're big enough to tackle that guy, really. What? Don't eat my— No! Stupid thing. Why? He was like not chasing me, and now he is chasing me. Press tab. Yeah, left or right mouse button. Oh, I get to make stuff happen here. Go press F on the tan circle? First boss, hardest boss? Oh. Need spikes or something to damage. Okay, where would I find spikes? Something. Sticker cell. Heart cell. Ability trigger cell. Basic cell. Produces an electric signal. Blue area removes regen cooldown. Don't have any damage cells in the blue hexagon. Press F on the bubbles outside of editing I see. Press tab again and click the bubbles. You need a weapon. Oh, I see. So I have to go get the weapon on the bubbles or something. Press F. Okay. Have explosive cell. Alright. No one better try and troll me. You need a weapon, exit the blah 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 blah. And pick up some of the cells with F. I wonder if these... What are these? Just nothing? Whatever. Go try and troll. Okay, so then... Oh, this place looks like it's almost done. Oop. Oh, okay. Now you have to build something that can kill that fish. Okay, so then we go to tab. And we have, I guess... Where was that? Oh, thank you for the follow, Caramelized Death. That's so nice of you. Go back to tab. All the 4 work in this game, by the way. Now if you go back to tab, put the heat pumping cell on the front and ability trigger behind. Heat pumping, and then this is ability. No, that's explosive. Basic. Trigger cell. Ability trigger. Okay. So put that on the front. Do I need a lot of it? Or just a little bit? Is this the front? I think this is the front. And ability. Don't tell her about all the 4. Up is the front. Okay. Make sure the ability trigger is touching it. Oh, so I have to like go maybe a little further down. Warning, maximum cost. Oh. How do I erase?
I moved it.
Thank you. Is it in there?
Yeah.
Yay!
Pretty easy.
Thank you. Would have been a lot more difficult for me, I suspect. Select tool. Right click to erase. Thank you. Okay. Go like that, and then we go ability trigger. So does it have to be on the very back, or can it? Oh shit. Nothing. It has to be right next to the heat cells. Okay. So
Are you wanting to play, or do you want to?
I should go do that, but let's at least see if this works, because I have no idea what I'm doing. People are sort of trying to tell me how to make this work.
Tonight's the night. Exactly, Dim's God. Exactly.
He's gonna do it.
Also, why did you get first time chatted? In your...
Make sure the heat pumping cell is in front of the ability. Is it so? So we have to go like that? That you mean in front? And we could put this here. Like that. We don't need that, maybe?
There you go. You did it.
Yay!
Go fight.
Okay. Cells on the outside of the other side. Replace that middle one with an ability one.
Nah, it's fine. I feel like there's scary.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can kill this heckin' guy. How do I shoot? Do I just run into it? Oh. Man, I feel like
How's it going, Trevor? I just got You're fine.
Don't eat me!
Don't freak out.
Ah!
You're freaking out. Don't freak out.
No! Get away from me, you hacker.
There you go. You can zoom in so it's easier to see.
That's not working, is it?
You're doing it, yeah. You're burning them. burning him.
Ah!
You almost got him. Keep burning him. Get on him. He's on
Ah!
the bed.
I'm
Don't
so
freak
bad.
out. Use your left click.
There.
Get
Die.
Yeah, she
Dead.
did
Hello, Trevor.
it.
Alright.
Okay.
The cat tree is in the car, so I will be on my way
Yeah.
shortly. Thank you for watching me do the thing. Megan's gonna collect? Cool. You might need to help her with it. Be no social. No, that's okay. You don't have to be social, but you might need to help her carry it.
Very weak arm.
Well, actually, no, I can help. I can help her carry it. No, I'm not weak arm. Jeez, I can help her carry it, and well, as long as I can find a parking spot. Okay.
Thank you for taking over.
It is fairly hefty, but I also will respect, not to be social. I'll just wave and go.
Just don't look her in the eye,
Just don't
and she won't look you in the eye. Okay. Good build, right? Is this a good one? Effective and powerful build. Frag bombs, basically a creature that shoots bombs that shoot spears. That'd be fun. Yeah, that was her first go at this game. She seemed to do pretty well. Hey, there's a Vexilus lurking. Thank you, Vex. Thank you, Vexilus. Okay, just hit me with something like this. Pufferfish balloon could be fun. I'm gonna do a quick look around for various goodies. See what kind of stuff we can get our hands on. There's a balloon at the start. I think I picked it up, didn't I? I did not. I'm so used to just skipping balloon. Okay, grab those two. Yeah, balloon would be fun. I would like to play with balloon. Yeah, absolutely, Dimscon. Do it up. Do it up. These guys are eating each other. And now they're trying to eat me. Oh my god. What's that from? I wonder how I'll throw this run. I don't know. We'll see. Was last run really a throw or an overreach? I don't know. Hard cell's pretty good. Obviously, combine that with something strong. Maybe I do slippery hard cells. Slippery hard cells could be really nice. Last run was Costa doing science. Yeah, I flew a little too close to the sun, like usual. Hard cell. I don't do sour cream unless it's like part of a pre-cooked enchilada. If you don't touch radiant cells, you should be able to win soon. True. Radiant cells are the cause of my pain. They're so fun and powerful, though. I gotta use them. Okay. Man, I got real toasty in that short amount of time going outside. I need to be given more heavy things to lift. I'm trying to do, or I've gone back to trying daily workouts. I did some basic lifts in my chair with my 8 kilogram weights, but that just moving that stupid cat tree was way more effort than like lifting those. Just because it's like awkward. It was good. More push-ups on stream. I don't want to do push-ups. If Radiant didn't hurt the user, it would be so broken. Don't do it. Don't be like me. What do you mean by that, Vexilus? Yeah, Gasnet. That's a fun combo. Do you think you win this time? I don't know. I think I win sometime today. I had a push-up debt? Oh, yeah. No, that's pain. That is pure pain. Oh, you have one. Oh, God. Yeah, as long as they're not making me do squats. That just makes my knees hurt. I was, like, working on trying my form to make it not hurt. Okay. Nothing terribly interesting. I think I'm gonna do a slippery hard combo cell. I think that's the plan. And we'll see how that goes. Because maybe I can make something good with that. And if I get, like, spikes, too, then that would be really strong. Damn, I thought that might have actually been a good explosion. Okay, let's do one of these. Okay. I'm going to do a slippery hard cell. There we go. So those cost 5. That's pretty cheap. All things considered. It's not bad. We'll take more Seek Trigger. That's nice. Okay. So I think we're all set. Hard and slippery. It's a good combo, Theron. What do you want? Okay. Let's do some of this. Put these on. Some of these. There we go, we got them. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay. What am I gonna do? I want to do, like, a Lance Spike build. Kind of. I don't know. Maybe for now, we'll just do, like, one of these. That might be good. Try this on for size. Throw some Seekers on. We got a lot more hearts that we can play with. So we will elongate. There we go. That's looking good. Why it harder to find Cell and Sandbox than in game? Because you've got so many, it's hard to track them down. I get that a lot too. These are really cheap. I guess I can do interior hard and then exterior hard slippery. Oop. Okay. Sweet. Why are you extending your slippery hard rod? Because I've got more space to work with. Okay. This should be pretty effective. It's not moving as fast as I would like, but that's okay. Oh man, so chat. I went to a wedding over my little time off. And it was the first big wedding I've ever been to. There was like 110 people or something there. Little spoiler alert. Why would you say little spoiler alert and then say like a huge spoiler? Is that the game? I don't understand. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. I mean, he's already done the thing. I mean, deleting the message doesn't do anything, except for, I guess, people who haven't read it. But yeah, that's... I don't really understand how that would ever work as a spoiler alert. Like, what is the logic going on there? But that's not how the human brain works. You can read a whole message just at a glance. I don't know. Yeah, just delete the message. It's okay. Whatever. Whatever. Kinda sucks. Okay. Let's go kill the boss. And we'll see if we can make it a little further this time. We were kind of cruising. I was hoping. I hope I get explosive immunity again. I think that would be really good. But yeah, needless to say, I haven't been there. And even if I had, like, you wouldn't have to ask, right? Yeah, and the stream title says I haven't beaten the game, and you know, there's like a million hints on that I haven't seen it. I don't know. Okay. We got some spicy options. Okay, let's see if we can't get lucky with chaotic costs. Because chaotic costs is awesome and does all sorts of wacky stuff. It might make my hard slippery cells immediately bad again. We'll see. What does the dice one do? It randomizes your costs on a logarithmic scale. So let's give it a try. So hearts now cost 0.8. God damn. How's it going there, Toadsness? A really good run that died pretty early. Wow, hard cells are cheap. And slippery cells are also pretty cheap. So that it continues to be good. Omega high roll. I think that on average the hearts are always going to be cheap. Oh no, Altec! You inspired me to take that and my hearts became 50 or 75! You saw the stream where I recruited to the community? I did their Totes News. That's awesome. I didn't watch the full video. But, yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's okay, there's that. If it was a genuine mistake, I appreciate your apology. It happens. On average, it would get way worse. No, I don't know. Normally, it ends up being really good. Well, the logarithmic scale does some weirdness to it, Caliber. People tried to explain it to me in my most recent video, and I still don't entirely understand it. Well, they wanted me to read their comment, Caliber, so... Yeah, I don't know. Alright, what else have we got? This is 83, I'll never ever see that again. This is 67, I would still... Okay, you know what? We're gonna have to come up with a different drone build. This is 10. That's fine. Breakaway is somewhat usable. Proximity detecting cell is dirt cheap. Heat pumping is unusable. Seek trigger is unusable. Oh no! How's it going, Hyper? Fuck, man. Okay. Yikes. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Basic cell actually rolled pretty good, but it's still worse than normal, so I'm gonna dump it. So I guess we're doing detach strats, maybe. I like the gamble a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. How many full runs there are on YouTube? Only seen one before that. I get the feeling that guy doesn't know about the community around. Yeah, Toadsness. It's interesting. There do seem to be a fairly few folks that know about it. Okay, explosive cell is 0.45. Jesus Christ. Okay. Alrighty. We're going big mode. How's it going there, Danny? Came across your channel only this morning. Been looking through your videos and realized you're streaming. Good luck. Very interesting to see other playstyles. Danny, I imagine you've been playing a bunch too. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying. I definitely fly a little too close to the sun on the regular. I risk it a little too hard, probably. It's part of the fun, though. I like doing that. It's okay, so I understand. I get it. As long as that's a genuine apology, no biggie. Next time you'll know. Let's do a little bit of this action. We can get our slippery hards. This is so silly, man. First and only time there will ever be that many hearts on a cell. This isn't even my highest high roll with hearts yet. I had like a 0.6 the other day, Scrungle. That's good, Altec. That's good. That's why I didn't say it out loud, just in case some people did miss it. Tried playing the game to be bug testing. Dear Lord, the game feels like it has days. Oh, really? Interesting. Mama Bun Bun. Huh. This is something you would see in Sandbox. Yerp. It is very Sandbox-esque. Wow, lightweight high rolled? That's funny. Working on the final boss? I'm working on getting that final boss kill, indeed. That is the current plan. Current gameplay loop, as it were. Okay. So... we doing slippery armor? Yes. It does inherit the combined cost. Okay. So... yeah, no worries there, Mama Bun Bun. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I appreciate you. Okay. Do you think this is... I think I'm gonna want the longer range. Maybe something like this. Working on surviving the icy zone. Nice. Oh, we can do this and, like, launch them. That's gonna be sick. Okay, yeah. So we do this. And we launch them out. Yeah. We have just been saying noited for this game. Yeah, heat is the big danger to lots of hearts. That's the big threat. Whoa. Okay, right. Yes. Yes, dude. This is fun. I like this. Okay. Yeah, I wonder if I shouldn't be... I don't like how they go inside me like that. I want to do, like, jet launcher explosives. That's my current objective. I think I'm going to make some adjustments to this. So we're going to... gonna do it like this. So we'll have... like a cute little thing like this. And then we're gonna put these on this side. That's what killed me the other run there, JT, whatnot. But absolutely, I will mess with them some more. Just it depends on what I get a hold of, right? What I get a hold of is what I'll use. Okay, that looks geared. And we'll just use some lightweight cells here. Let me try this. Okay. Yes, Tara, absolutely. I'll do my best to respond right away. Just shoot me another message if I fail to do that. Looks like a bean. Bean is a ruined word for me because of the wizards with guns guys. Do normal cell copy affect... normal cell copies affect combo prices? Sadly not. It'd be a little bit too broken. You gotta pick between one or the other. Okay. So I guess I'll do some of these so I can move a little bit more freely. These are terribly expensive, so I should just rock as few as I can. Combos are good. You just have to be very choosy, essentially. You can't make everything a combo. Okay. This is the build. This is the build. I'm gonna keep the basic cell because it doesn't cost anything to hold. 67 is just too much. I can't do that. What build am I trying right now? I'm going to be doing an explosive launcher build. And I don't really have a choice due to the current options that I have. But we're gonna see what we can do. That speedometer for 2. That's interesting. But yeah, I'm looking for stuff that's cheap. Speedometer, there it is. Whoa, 0.31 speedometer? God damn. That's insane. Okay, can I just swap these out and have that instead? And it's like the same movement speed. I could probably even add another one and have it be a little faster. Oh, that was charge. Oh, that would explain why it's different costs. Good catch there, Caliber. That's ink. Ink is relatively cheap, I think. Yeah, we're not gonna be killing much here. I'm gonna go after the boss right away, because we've got a really good setup to kill him. That's lasers. That's lasers. We can do fucking lasers, maybe. How much are lasers? We got lasers down here, too. 3! Okay, it's a laser build. It is a laser build. I was just about to throw my keyboard into the wall because of that. How's it going, Saratsuki? My best summoner. It's a sad no heat pump. We can use jets to cool my my stuff though, so it shouldn't be too bad. I could do oh man, so I could make my explosives also part laser. That would be feasible. This is a symbiotic relationship. This happens every time there's an explosive guy, because these explosive guys will not die. Yeah. So the laser they'll be shooting will heat themselves up, and then I can use that to explode them. Yeah. So we're gonna combo laser and explosive to make it so the lasers heat up the explosives, and then once they get close, it'll do the thing. Today is Monday. It is Monday. My dude. Okay. Jay, it makes explosives insane. I guarantee you it will explode the living hell out of everything. Okay, so we could do double laser and make a super laser build. Or we could do laser explosive. I think laser explosive sounds more interesting to me. Wait. But the laser will you can't heat the laser. Yeah, you can't heat the laser is the problem. Or you can't charge the laser, because as soon as you give the electrical charge to the explosive, it'll pop right away. So yeah, I think we'll have to do laser... laser charge could be interesting. We'll just double laser, though. That is so expensive from a biomass perspective. I've been had. BRB going to grab tree. Good luck. It's all a ruse. I'm gonna harvest his organs instead. But it's already too late. He's already went to go and get the thing. What else are we dumping? Bruh. Bruh. We're not using those. How does it feel to be at best the third channel in YouTube to finish the game? Fine. My objective isn't to beat the game, it's to get good. I could probably just put, like, a spike build together and just run through the entire game. But I'd rather try to put on a show and make some cool shit instead. Winning was never the sole objective. Like is OP, but not fun. It's fun, it's just less fun. Oh my god, ability triggers are so expensive. I'm gonna dump them both. I can pick this up. Drop a hard sell. We'll probably come back here, honestly. Krat, how's it going?
Thank you.
You can do it! Krat, did you beat the game? I saw you got a hidden achievement. That's cool. Thank you for the prime, by the way. Yeah, nice. Wait, what? Way better than people that I've seen beat it. You're informed that hubris is it's far more entertaining than scrappy tryharding. I mean, everybody's gonna have their own enjoyment, right? Everyone's gonna have their own way to enjoy things. Okay. Let's go ahead and make our build. I'm gonna go kill the dude. Since you're 90% hearts, can you make your creature heart-shaped? Maybe. I gotta make some adjustments to the build first. First we gotta kill some dudes and then we'll do the thing. There we go, that worked out well. These guys are basically like summons at this point because of how resilient I am to them. Why proximity sensors? Because I can't use normal ability trigger sensors because they cost 50. It's too expensive. And the other option is speedometer, which wouldn't work at all. I did gamble. I gambled and I came out pretty good. I think gamble on average is really strong, especially if we roll high on hearts. Yeah, Tiffany. Should be a good time. Waiting for a paycheck to get the game. Left Kitsu, Kenji, comment, let him know. No tweet, there's 2 months of fun on there. Didn't like me trying to shout you out. YouTube's really, really aggressive with, like, muting comments and stuff. I feel like hard cells would have a lot of problems. Like, one of the best parts about them is how cheap they are, and that would reduce their effect in this scenario. If you guys could just, like, bump into this thing until it dies, that would be awesome. I'm just gonna, like, wrap it around me and bonk into it. There we go, that worked. That worked just fine. Okay. Okay, what do we got? Overcharge. Customizable. Yeah, I think we just grab overcharge. Overcharge is just nice. You can Alt F4 in this game. Yeah. I feel like most games you can Alt F4. It's pretty rare to not have the ability to Alt F4. 92! Yikes, dude. They really need to buff the second boss. I think they need to buff the first 2 bosses. I think the first boss is too easy as well. Given just how ridiculous some of the early game stuff is. Okay. I'm gonna make a super laser build. That's the plan. How am I going to do that? Good question. Ooh, people are dying. Don't mind if I did. There's Elastic. Elastic would be good. If you don't know what you're doing, the tutorial boss can be hard. That's true. Sorry, when I said tutorial boss, I meant like the very first zone, or the circle boss, the donut boss. Yeah. Because, yeah, the very first, like, creature that you kill should be, like, almost unlosable, unless you play bad. Don't believe the first boss ever killed me. I've probably been killed by it a couple times, but that's just by virtue of playing the game a lot. If you play any game long enough, you start to have, like, weird, anomalous things like that happen. Have you used stasis on Zone 5? No. Normally when I get stasis, I kill myself immediately while making a stasis build. It really do be like that with that thing. Stasis is fucking awesome, but there's no way to not, like, instantly kill yourself with it if you're not, like, 100% confident. Yes, exactly, Vexilus. Hammies will kill you at some point. You will die to, like, random, extremely weird, obscure bullshit in Noita that nobody should ever die to if you play the game long enough. Zone 5 is like the boss rush zone. You have 200 hours on Noita, and you have died in the mine at least way more than 60 times. I mean, you know, everybody struggles at different points in the game, especially while you're in the learning phase. And I would say that, you know, first 100 hours or so are exclusively, like, learning phase. For most people, at least. Not for all. What is that? It's pissing me off. Okay. I'm thinking spin lasers. Spin lasers, maybe? Okay, I'm gonna make a drone that's going to be self-cooling. This self-colliding cell gets me all the time, man. Okay. So, first things first, let's just create the base shape. Okay. Next up, we are going to hit them with some of these. So we're going to have that on all of those. And then we're going to decouple. We're going to have it spin in this direction. And we're going to have lasers go in this direction. Oh, like that. That's good. And then we're going to have this be along the outside. Okay. And we could do interior jets for cooling purposes. Like this. Okay. We're gonna have to go way bigger than this, probably. We'll see. Alright, so we should have speedometer cells here. Okay, that's good. And then interior hearts. This might become my primary build, but I'm gonna start off with it as a summon. Rigid cells are my cheapest, so I'll use those. Okay. Something along this line. Okay. Not symmetrical. It's not intended to be symmetrical. What mutations do I have? Overcharge and chaotic costs. Makes for some very weird stuff. Okay. So we'll dump that down here. Okay. Dump these explosive drones for now. And we will have a detach here just while we're testing. Okay. So I have to not move. Do I risk it, chat? Do I risk it? I kind of want to risk it. Let's try detaching these first. Okay. Okay. That's cool. Alright. Welcome back, Michaela. Okay. We're gonna become the spin. The spin. It killed me instantly. Yeah, that checks out. Okay. Fuck, man. I didn't think it would kill me instantly. What was I expecting? I was expecting it to just work, okay? That's what I was expecting. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We're winning this time. I am winning this time. Fuck everything, I'm winning. That's root cell. We're losing. We're losing this run. Let's fucking go. It's time to lose, chat. Oh, we got good spawn. Holy shit. We got good spawn. We might actually be able to pull some shenanigans. That's kind of sick. Okay. That opens up some options. It's just you died. Okay, let me go kill this first boss. Wow, that is an unfortunate spawn for the first boss. There's literally nothing that could have been done about that. That is just guaranteed death. That is incredibly unlucky. Okay. Let's see where we can go. Avenge him? Nah, he just did my dirty work for me. I don't need... There's stasis! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is happening. This is happening, dude. I'm getting over there and I'm getting all the cool shit. Okay. Let me in. Okay, more of that, more of that. Some electricity is interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Okay. We're so close. Yeah, we found stasis. It's already a pre-lost run. It's an unfathomably overrun. It couldn't be any more over. Which perk did you take? I didn't take any because I'm busy planning. Yeah, good job. Got him. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we can get it. Hopefully we can get over there and get the stasis and stuff. I'm just running around looking to power up a little bit in the meantime. Don't blow me up now. She did very minimal damage. Double acid. Double acid, kinda cute. Do you create bullets with stasis? I would like to do that, yes. That is kind of the plan. Okay. Exactly. We're 100% gonna lose it in style. That's what it's all about. Okay. Pretty stacked up. I'll have to be able to go fast. I'm gonna take the echo location. And we're gonna go big mode. So something like that. Okay. Then some of these. Some spikes. Some more hearts. And some more speed. So, there we go. Codes News, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Came here to check if it's still perfect in sync. It's slightly behind, sadly. Yeah, that's pretty rare. Dang, girl, how you get anywhere dragging that acid? Maybe. Maybe. Could happen. You never know. Okay. We're fast. All we need now is speedometer. Yeah, that will break everything. Okay, this should be very efficient. We bonked into that guy and he just exploded. Alright, do we want to become vacuum death stasis? I think that's the plan. We got heart cells, that's really good. Blow me up, please. Okay. Just passing through. Yoinking any XP. I'm in. I'm fucking in, dude. This is where shit gets real. You just start farming bosses. Oh shit. Okay, not that one. That's a scary one. I want to try and farm that boss. Just these ones. Okay. Today is the J day. It's the day today, Jay. Welcome on in. Anyways, yeah, I went to a wedding with 150 people earlier, and I totally forgot to talk about it. I had like a bit that I was gonna do, where I was gonna pretend to be Scottish, so that way I could wear like a kilt, so it'd be cooler out, because I was assuming it was gonna be ridiculously hot. And then Michaela was like, well, what if somebody asks if you're Scottish? I said, and then I'll say I'm Scottish, and they won't be able to say a single fucking thing about it. Like, what are they gonna do? Nothing. They can't be like, no, you're not Scottish. It's like, it's in my blood, or whatever, I don't know. And, but she wasn't having it, so I didn't get to do that. But then, there was some guy there who stole my whole bit. He was wearing the fucking kilt, and guess what his fucking name was, chat? Just take a guess. Take a guess at what his goddamn name was, please. You probably already know. It was Scott! It was Scott Delaroth! That's what their name was! I'm like, this is bullshit! And nobody fucking questioned him! Not a one, not a soul. It's like, oh, you're a Scottish guy in a fucking kilt named Scott. Everybody believes you. I'm on to you, Scott, you motherfucker. You just wanted to be dressed comfortably, didn't you? But was he Scottish? There's no way of telling! There is no way of telling! Like, what do you... There's no point in questioning him. What's he gonna do? He's gonna act indignant and be like, what the fuck, man? Of course I'm Scottish. That's what you do. No, he didn't have an accent. But that doesn't necessarily count against him. Yeah, you wouldn't question it. But yeah, Michaela, I was a little pissed. Because I'm like, that could have been me, man. Although it would have been really awkward. If, like, it's one thing if, like, a random person asks. It's another person if... It's another thing if they, like, show up in a kilt as well. Then you're like, uh-oh. Like, then we got a whole scenario here. Oh my god. There's so many... I'm in danger. Live! I'm dead. Fuck. I greeted chat. Imagine you did. He'd get so excited that he met a fellow Scotsman, right? Oh man, I didn't get to do the cool stuff. It's okay. Ask him a thing that only a Scottish person would know. Your plan has a fatal flaw. I'm not Scottish. So it wouldn't work. Oh my god. Yeah, I just haven't taken my my 23andMe yet. Reminisce over haggis. He didn't like the bagpipes. We were talking to him at one point. He did not have positive feelings about the bagpipes. He said I like the bagpipes if they're a hill over. Which is a very Scottish way of saying that he doesn't like the bagpipes, to be clear. But yeah, that was like my primary bit. I was also bullying Michaela's uncle a little bit because she said he's mean. just kind of mogged on him a little bit. It's fun. How's it going there, Murky? What is today? Today is the day we win, Murky. That is the day. I'm gonna win, goddammit. So many of these things. Where? I think I just got eaten. It's explosive. But yeah, it was fun. I kind of, you know, I made it my own little thing. Because I didn't know the people in the wedding. So I'm just like, I guess I'm just gonna fuck around. I guess I'm just gonna take in the view, sort of thing. That's pretty much it. Pretty much all I had to do. It was pretty relaxing, though. I didn't use my phone the whole time, which was great. Phone gear. You're heading out? No worries. Thank you for dropping by. You can call the going into the boss zone a throw if you want, but like when you get that many of those shooter bosses going, it's kind of hard to live. I got greedy. I wanted all this stuff. I was not in Scotland. No, I've never traveled out of Canada. No, there was a wedding that I went to that had a Scottish person. Presumably. Maybe. We're not sure. Banelf, I assume that, like, one just is slightly more powerful than the other, but they might be, like, literally identical. I'm not sure. I'm sure that there's, like, some nuanced changes, but it's hard to tell. His name is Scott. Of course he's Scottish. How do we know his actual name is Scott? Okay? Seriously, what if... Just because your name is Scott doesn't make you Scottish automatically. How's it going there, Moondeer? We got Parasitism. Do we want to do a Parasitism build? Yes, it does. No. I disagree. If their name is Scott and they're not Scottish, they're full-on Scott. What? How's it going, Texture? Just avoid stasis. Stasis wasn't even the problem. I just killed myself. Make a kidnapper build with Parasitism. That's kind of what I'm thinking, yeah. Just eat a ton of passive fish. That's what I'd like to do. Okay. So I got one vamp. We're gonna want like 3. I think 3 vamp is like the good number to have. I think I just blew up. I don't like that Ubusk. No, thank you. No. Okay. So this guy here. cut him into pieces. It's my last resort or whatever. Okay, we got more vampirism. Down to 2 already. That's good enough. Let's go catch a bunch of little fricks, I guess. I've got some ideas that I would like to implement. So we need like a powerful energy source, I think. I want to do a thing. But we'll see how it works. Okay, so parasitism, bada bing. Gonna start grabbing dudes. Stuffing them in my, my vampirism pouch. Come here, little guys. Okay, that's one. Okay. A little bit of that, a little bit of this. Ugh. Ah. Come on. Come here. Come get a little hug. Wait, I bet I could pull this thing out. Just need to be bigger. Like this. There we go. Alright. That's good. I think we're going to expand this. Why are you kidnapping a primordialis Discord server moderator? What? Oh, right, I guess... I guess... They are a Discord server moderator, aren't they? Forgot about that. Okay. How do I make this good, though? That's like the main problem I'm facing. Yeah. Antenna bug drops by chat all the time. Okay. Consume. Okay, that's one gotten. I wonder if I could do like this. Okay, what I want to do is like squish it down. Okay. Okay, what if we do like this? What's going on? I'm trying to make like capture points for these. So what I want to do is grab this. Yeah, it's a little violent. So I want to grab this. And like pull it into like a hole, essentially, inside my body. No, I haven't beaten the secret boss yet. I've been too busy messing around. Definitely have to give it another go at some point. Okay. I have an idea. What about like a really big one of these? Hang on, how expensive are these? 1.5. And then we have like a... Where are the breakaways? Here. So we have like a breakaway... chunk... here. And we're just gonna have one long one of these to like suck enemies up, and we're gonna get like a sticky. What am I doing? I am trying to make a an evolution of my parasite build. That is what I'm currently attempting. Sticky or vacuum could help a ton. Yeah. Yeah, it could be good. Okay, something around that size, and then we need the stomach. This is gonna be the stomach. Would it be better to put the grabber in the middle? Yeah, that's the plan. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a... This is going to be where I have the leeching. Like so. And then we're going to have a breakaway chunk here. Like that. And then we need like a feeler cell. And we need like a long tongue that like pulls enemies into this. That's the plan. That is what we're currently going for. And then we can have speed be right here. Wouldn't it make sense to use a tongue made of seekers and lifestealer cells? Maybe? Maybe. Okay, let's sort out our HP scenario. I kind of liked this earlier, so we're going to try this again. And this is where we'll have our tentacles. The grab stuff. How are the breakaway cells going to open? That is something that I'm still trying to think of. I think we'll just have, like, we might turn these into basic cells and just have it break away there. And that might be the simple solution. So that's the game plan. Right now we're in rough shape because I redid my whole build. Let's see if I can't get some more HP from a higher HP target. There we go. That's better. Okay. Have you at all tried parasitism-based self-colliding before? Yeah. I think I was the one that discovered the craziness that is that. Or at least I was accredited with it. When people made the little mini thing on it. So I'm assuming that I was the first one to encounter it. Based on that. Okay. That's looking pretty good for now. We'll adjust our build as we go. I just lost both of my things because of the disconnect. That's okay. Just take that one with you. I mean, I want this to be different from the other parasite builds that I've done, is the thing. Okay. So, how am I going to open up the gate? I want to open up the gate with left click, I think. Yeah, it will likely be more effective than this for the final boss. This is just kind of like a work in progress type deal. Work in process. Listen to me using words wrong. Yikes. Okay. Let's see if I can grab some guys. Don't kill yourself, you little goober. Come here. This is so weird. Enter my maw. Do it. Okay, he's in. Got him. That obviously needs a little bit of work, but it did work. It did end up functioning. I think one tentacle would be better. Sure. We'll try the scrunched up mouth tentacle thing, because that's different. And I haven't really messed with that yet. Let's give it a try. What is the self-colliding parasite thing about? You just get to have unlimited, whatchamacallit. Unlimited self-healing. Just by, hurting yourself, essentially. It's really good. Okay. I haven't really tried doing this yet, so this will be fun. Okay, and then we just have like that, and we do some sticky on the end. That's kind of fun. I think we're gonna dump this part of the build for now. Okay. There we go. Am I gonna put sticky cells in the mouth? That's not the plan. The plan is I'm gonna, like, grab enemies, so like this, and then just do one of those. And I can basically just harvest creatures this way. It's kind of cool. Damn it. It keeps building around it wrong. There we go. Oh, I just yeeted them out. I think your filter needs to be thicker, maybe. They just all disappeared, what the heck? Yeah, I think this needs to be like one thicker, but that's okay, we're just experimenting. They can warp through single cells though, I'm seeing that. Please let go of the wall, there we go. Up, up. Let go of the wall! Okay, we're back. We're good. Okay. That's fun. This is fun. There's a large lad. Maybe we can capture them. Yah! Oh, I missed it. It's so weird. I have, like, way more power on this thing than I think I do. Oh, come on. Come with me. Get in, little baby, get into my belly. There we go. I got him. That's kind of good. Yeah, we just need some better parts to make it, like, more efficient. That would go a long way toward improving it. Because as it is, it's not bad. Ouch. Leave me alone. He's all slowed down. That's my chance. Maybe not. Maybe we just kill him. Yeah, I'm kind of making my way back that way for that specifically. He's cheating! He's literally cheating. He's trying to get out. That's not allowed. Try making your filter out of hard cells. That would slow us down immensely. It would be incredibly slow playing with that. We're already pretty slow. I don't want to get too much slower than I am. Okay. There's the start point. There's light cells. Just finish my tiny noita. Shall I post it? Yeah, go for it there, Guessmoot. Absolutely. Always cool to see what creatures people are making. What do we have here? Another breakaway cell. We're planning on using quite a few breakaways on this run, so I'll take that. That's good. It's not the problem that they're bendable. The problem is that they're too... what's the word? Like, right now, everything is too expensive. I need to make things cheaper for myself. That will help a lot. This thing is so janky. It reminds me of, like, the frog, or, like, the stupid hand thing. I don't know if anyone ever had the hand thing. Oh, I got this guy. Breakaways isn't actually 0, it's just almost 0. It's a decimal point. They just don't tell you what the decimal point is. The sticky hand toy, where you go like, and it's like sticks to walls and people and stuff. And when you have one as a child, you're the most annoying piece of shit ever, but like they're so fun. Some people might know what I'm talking about. Okay, we got Seek Trigger. That's good. We also got Feeler. Can I make like a one-way feeler maybe? I remember that stupid hand thing. Yeah, those things are so stupid. Lots of fun though. You're a child, most annoying shit as a child, but it's not your fault. The toy is just too fun, man. It's so good. It's so damn fun. Things were great. Okay, we have to make an effort not to get poisoned. Like my primary concern. The most annoying child ever is the one shooting paper wasps at you. I mean, there's lots of children's toys that are designed for annoyance, right? That's just how it is. Ow, the venom hurts. Get that thing out of here. Give me some of your life. A little bit of your life force, please. A little bit more of your life force is all I request. Not a big deal. You don't need it all. Don't be greedy. I'm gonna want a lot of speed, I think. Ooh. Oh, never mind. Proximity detecting. I don't want it to be proximity detecting. I don't know what I need. I mean, I do know what I need, but like, it's too much of an ask. Yeah, some sort of double gate system could be really good with feeler cells. That's not a bad idea. So we have like an airlock type deal. Could be fun. Yeah, always on is pretty crazy for mutagenic. You're not wrong. There's power cell. Oh, We were poor, dude. Just a tad bit poor. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we should... Like the stomach is really good. I'm liking the stomach. Is there a useful breakaway combo cell? Yeah, breakaway always on is really strong. Because you can do some wacky stuff with that. But, I don't know what else. Like, with the mutagenic poison combo, obviously. The tongue... Make the tongue stay curled up like that when it's in the mouth closed. It won't be able to. Because I need the vampirism to be a thing. I need to make the mouth even bigger. Breakaway feeler? I mean, I don't see how that's any better than just breakaway with a feeler next to it. There's gotta be some, like, weird breakaway combos. How can a cell that kills itself as soon as it grows be useful? You give that to the opponent, to the enemy, when you envenom them, Babos. So that way, when you envenom them, their cells just auto-delete at 20% life. Very, very, very good. Extremely effective build. Or specifically that. Okay. We need to adjust this part of the build. To make it better. I think we could just do, like, this. And that might work. So they might have a much harder time escaping now. This thing's a little bit cumbersome to drive sometimes in these tight squeezes. Up. There we go. Good. Alright, this is working pretty well. We're gonna get a lot of bonus out of this as well. This melts enemies, that's for sure. Speedometer might be nice. I just don't really have space for it is the problem. But I do want some better movement speed. Whoops. Whoopsie. Oh, I tried to pull the plant out and I missed. Come here, Mr. Plant. Stay away, demon! They're trying to kill my little lad. That's not good. Come here, you little shit. That's really cool that I can, like, pull the enemies like that. Growth gating cell! Wow! Oh, shit, dude. Is it finally gonna happen? I think I'm gonna use growth gating cell, chat. What am I gonna dump? Charge, I guess. Okay. I have an idea that I've been wanting to try out. I'm gonna see how it works. So we might have to pivot our build a little bit. Just lost our lad. Gonna have to get a new one. New thing. Bobby Hill's self-defense is so good. That's a great episode. Okay. I'm looking forward to the full release of the new the reboot. It should be interesting. Here it is. Here's what I'm looking for. Taking cancer. I am taking cancer for once. Kidnap cancer? I know I could kidnap cancer, but what if I instead used cancer to my advantage? Nah, I've got ideas. I've got plans. You don't understand the grand plans that I have, Caliber. This is gonna work out great. Okay. He's trapped now. He's got nowhere to run. Never mind, I cornered him really badly, but he was dumb anyway. I won. I win! Come here. Come here and be captured, please. Ow. Explain. Alright, so the plan is as follows. I have cancer now. How do you use cancer to your advantage? That's a great question. It's one simple strategy. All you have to do is contain the cancer within a certain region of your body, and that's just free HP. That's the game plan. So we're going to make cancer work for us. That's the game plan, I hope. Let me just consume. There we go. Now we're good. I'm a little worried about that too there, Jordan Tyler. But I'm hopeful. Jordan. So many reasons. So many reasons. Is there a use for Cancer Cell when cost re-rolling you can get something for free? Is Cancer's a free cell? Is Cancer free? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're gonna replace all of our HP with Cancer. That's the game plan. I haven't played with Cancer at all. Can you put on a bit that detaches itself regularly? Kind of. The plan is I'm going to use permanent growth gating cells in like a surround around the cancer, and I'm gonna use it for HP. That's the plan. Cut to the moment he gets killed by cancer. I'm not gonna get killed by cancer, I promise. I gotta catch some of these fricks. The catching part has not been going well. Okay. I don't like the vamp on this. That didn't work out at all. Let's just do a dual layer of this and hope that works better. Okay. That's one captured. Oh, I just yoinked that guy out of my stomach. I just pulled that off of me, damn it. Come here. Come get consumed. Okay, that's one gotten. You're coming into this stomach. That's two. Damn it! Okay. It's two again. I'm eating the same meal multiple times. A better creature would have figured this out already. Damn it. Get over here. Oh, I did a flip in on myself. Why is the tentacle made of seekers? Why not wouldn't it be more effective if the seekers were only at the end? Yeah, probably. Creepy cookie monster? I don't see the cookie monster. Yeah, we do be playing with our food a little bit. I don't know. I feel like the small guys are not as good as the bigger guys for HP sources. But yeah, it's just a matter of, like, I don't have enough space to hold everything that I want to hold. Speaking of which, the cancer is growing. Okay, so game plan, we're going to start guiding the cancer using this. So it's going to be like that, and then we'll adjust. Oh yeah, perfect there, guesstimate. It's a clip of mine. Where's the place to put it? Okay, and then we need power switch, which I don't have. Why don't I have power switch? I don't know. I feel like I got too many things going on at once with this build. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. I think I'm gonna simplify things down. Okay. So, first things first, this part goes. And we're just gonna consume things the old-fashioned way. I'm just gonna go get a big thing, and then we're gonna call it there. Okay. That's good. This will make sense eventually. And then we're going to go into controls. Or, where is it? Game? Toggle ability on. There we go. So now we can just hold spacebar and that's on. And this will only spread inside of that area now. In theory. If it spreads outside of that area, then I'm wrong and we're going to die horribly. If I'm right, then that's going to be awesome. It's going to be real cool. Cancer is uncontainable. We've tested it before. You can't stop the spread. I thought you could. I was specifically told that this worked. If it doesn't work, then I will be sad. But, oh well, I guess. I have fish cancer now. Oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this. How's it going there, Hackman? Welcome on in. It is spreading. But that's okay. It's all according to plan. Kind of. What do you think would be hard to make as a build in this game? I don't know. I feel like most builds are kind of difficult to make properly regardless. If that makes sense? Like you gotta have a plan going in. Okay. Or you really gotta tinker with it for a long time. Is there any cell that scales with HP? Yeah, there's the HP detector cell. Heart monitor, yeah. Heart monitor is excellent. Okay. This is looking good. And we'll get some hard cells in here. We'll get 2 layers. Oh no, the cancer spread. Oh no. Oh no, containment breach. It's over. Oh god. Alright, well, we are now in speedrun mode. Okay. We can maybe make this work still. Don't give up. That one. There we go. Oh, shit. Unconnected cells won't appear now. What do you mean? You can't cut off cancer. Yeah, cancer is your build. This is you now. Oh man, oh man, oh man. So this whole thing doesn't work, huh? What if I use, like, detach? Like this. Would that work? I became the cancer. Okay. God damn it. Well, now we know. Cancer is way worse than expected. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who would have thought? Cancer bad. Listen. I am born to experiment. It's just what I do. I can't stop myself from trying out the wacky stuff. I need to turn this off or I'm going to die. God damn it. Stupid explosive. Okay, we got Spike Star. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I swear, I kill myself with Spike Star or Explosive Start so often. It's really goofy. Okay, I'm gonna win. I'm just gonna win this time. It's gonna be easy. You're all gonna be amazed at how easy this video game is when you actually try to win. This is the one. Alright. Speedster me. Boom. Go get the thing. Go get all this XP. Don't mind if I did. Go kill the boss. Figure out what kind of bonus we're going for. And then we're cruising. What do we got? We got hard cell spikes. Boom. Beautiful. Hard cell spikes is awesome. We're a little bit slower now, but I don't care. Yeah, we're gonna stab the boss and win. We're just gonna win this time. I'm just gonna win. Game is easy, and I've been making it hard. And I'm gonna prove it this time. Where do you think you're going, you little shit? Whoop, whoop. Come here. Come here and die. Stop spinning. Okay. Great. We got drifting. That's awesome. Welcome, Bob. Welcome. Okay, now we go bada bing. Boom. Bop. Couple extra hearts. Some of these guys. And we got room for even more. We can do this. And even more hearts. Slightly too many hearts. There we go. Bottom is a tad underprotected. Nothing's gonna get there. Nothing bad is gonna happen to my bottom. Don't worry about it. Okay, this spot sucks to travel through with drift. Holy shit. I need more seekers. Okay, maybe that's enough to make it better. This thing... I think we need to get longer. We need to elongate this build. Get a little bit of XP while we're here. There we go. This thing controls like absolute butts right now. I kind of hate it. Please. Please, this controls so bad. Alright. Give me like 1 million more seekers. Like that. And then like 1 heart in there for regen. Okay. Better. Much better. Okay. This should work. Yeah, we're just becoming a sword. That is the idea. I'm gonna win, goddammit. I'm going to want a cooling source for later. But other than that, I think things are going well. Okay. Murder this guy easily, because we're just better. We got explosion immunity. I'm gonna take that. I'm not gonna use explosions, but that's okay. That's gonna be really good for this next zone. And now we're gonna want some elastic boys. And these have the sole purpose of... oh wait, they're not gonna work. They're not gonna work the way I want them to. Fuck. Well, this level's just gonna be me trying really hard not to die, I guess. I think that's the play. Yeah, just play good. Just play good and win. I think it's gonna be alright. Is that... For a second I thought that was vacuum. It's not. The bosses are right next to each other in this zone. That's interesting. I need to try not to get exploded too much, because that is how bad things happen, like this. Please don't kill me. You have a bad feeling about here? Me too, Chaz. Me frickin' too. My violin teacher once said, if you're doing something wrong, stop doing something wrong. True. Great advice. Very sage. Oh my goodness. Owie, I'm dead. Rip. Okay. I got killed by drift. I got killed by drift. The drift was too strong. That's okay. That was a good attempt. I'm gonna try and do some, like, quick runs, though. Because maybe that is the answer. Maybe this game is easier if you go fast. God damn it, dude. God damn. Okay. That's a kill. Yeah, drift plus lava biome is... You have to be very careful with that combo. Otherwise, you're in a lot of trouble. Okay. We got speed cells. Where... A little bit of health in there. Probably more than I need. Okay. There we go. Probably have some of these. And I am speed. Blindium, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Nah, just pure acid is gonna be best for a while. And I'll look to pivot the build. Yeah, I'm not gonna go speedrun strats, but I am gonna play much faster, because I think just throwing more attempts in is probably better at this point. Yeah, acid falls off in Zone 4, you're not wrong. Like at the Zone 4 boss. It's very, very good early game, though. It just kind of crushes everything. I think I saw... Ooh. Dark Zone enemy. Give me a little bit of extra XP, maybe. Please step into my office. not getting nearly as acided as I'd like. There we go. There we go. Okay, acid feels OP. Acid is very strong early and falls off later. The thing about acid is that it doesn't scale like the other things in the game. Like, getting a supercharged acid doesn't do anything. Getting a supercharged, like, laser or electricity or heat or radiant, like, literally any of those get really crazy. But acid just gets worse, so I think that that's, like, one of the most balancing factors of it, to be totally honest. What's the best combo cell for acid? I don't know, probably, like, jet or more acid. Starting to think cancer is a way to trick new players, maybe. I don't know. I think it's intended as, like, a challenge run, but, yeah, it's really, really hard to survive. Acid goes well with ink as well, but you don't need a ton of ink compared to the amount of acid you want. Okay. Yeah, the boss is very intrigued by the summoner. Really wanted that kill. Ow. Oh my god, don't kill me. Yikes. Big damage. How you feeling about this run? I mean, it's the very start of a run. It's going fine. It's going fine. I don't have any strong feelings about acid start, other than it's pretty good. Explosion immunity opens up some good options. Chaotic costs is pretty funny. It'll slow my run down a lot, but that's probably a good thing. It means I'll have to think more. 0.42 biomass hearts. Wee. 0.37 biomass acid. 0.17 on the ability trigger. 0.26 on the seeker. Oh my goodness gracious. Giga high roll. It's not a high roll, it's a logarithmic scale. I'm guaranteed to high roll every time. Basic cell actually rolled normal. Yeah, these are some good rolls. Some good RNG. Okay. Just gonna hit him with one of these. Literally, I haven't had to quit, quote unquote. It's just been all high rolls the whole way. These being expensive is like the biggest problem, but we can work around that. Okay, do something like this. There's an absurd amount of seekers that I can just throw down. Okay, bruh, this is stupid. I'm using 300. And it's still fucking, like, nothing. Okay. So we're completely good for the next level. Okay. Looking like a strong start to the run. That's for certain. And I'm going to want to pivot my build to anything else for the later zones. Maybe laser. Everything in Primordialis is penis-shaped. That's just how Primordialis works. It's not my fault. It's your fault. It's your pattern-seeking brain. Seeing penises everywhere, where there are none. It's just nature. Exactly. Everything in nature is a little penis-y. This guy will not die. Kill it. I will not look at first thing. Not look at the thing. You can check, or you can make it, what's the word? You can give it the spoiler warning for people. That would be a good move. Wow, that's so cheap. How cheap is this? Wow. Okay. Okay, everything is dirt cheap. Holy shit, dude. Okay. We're gaming. Cool. Joseph, how's it going? Check the demo again earlier today. Find they removed the third zone and the dark zone. Yeah. You know, have to sell the video game. I understand. Makes sense. There we go. How expensive? Laser cells are dirt cheap. Elastic cells are dirt cheap. Oh my god. Amazing. Yeah, this build is like 1/3 of the size that it could be. But honestly, I think that there's diminishing returns to getting too big, so that's why I haven't. Definitely don't want that. How I hate that enemy so much. They're so annoying. Okay. It's not quite free everything, but yeah, it is a lot of things that are very, very, very inexpensive. Which I can abuse pretty heavily. I can't really do lasers yet, I don't think. I don't think I've got the gear to do it. Make it safe. This guy should get melted super fast by this. Yeah, Toadsness, they're super deadly. Very, very deadly. Look at the way they spread acid everywhere. It's so crazy. Can you explain the heat negation boss perk? Does it just turn lasers into light? No, it makes them negatively charged instead of positively charged. Which is the main gimmick. Well, not negative. No, it doesn't change the charge. It just makes it so everything freezes instead of heats. So, it's useful if you're doing, like, an electrical negative scaling engine, for example. Yeah, you can freeze everything instead of cook everything. Elastic. Wow. I want that. I'm going the wrong way for that. Ooh, that guy died. Let me go get his stuff. Let me go get his junk. Got him. He's actually still alive. Ooh, I wonder what angry cell is like. Hesitant, expensive. Angry, very cheap. Health infusing, very expensive. Okay. Yeah, it's a really cool one, Krath. I want to slap some hard cells on. Maybe. I don't know, I'm just kind of feeling OP. I don't really feel the need to change the build too much. We're just so overpowered. Just spray that shit everywhere, dude. Okay. Run over this way. Let's see what kind of goodies we've got over here. Okay, follower cells are dirt cheap. Leeching cells are a reasonable price. I don't know if that's more or less. It might be like ever so slightly less than normal. Conductive, this is a big one. Insane high roll on conductive and ink. Holy smokes. What about muscle? Muscles? man. Okay. Literally, just the most insane high roll of all time. We'll just do whatever we want, I guess. Yeah, we can do a muscle build. Muscle puffer. Got access to some silliness. Yeah, I'll have to figure out exactly what we're going for here soon. I'm assuming it's going to be some sort of laser build. Could be like an acid laser combo. We'll see what I get out of this next boss, and then we'll go from there. Enemies do be just dying. An oil cell? I think fat cell might be like a little bit more universally like good and similar in a lot of ways. It does look like it's like an evolution of one to the next. Big Seeker stick. Yeah, we do have lots of Seeker. Did you get a win yet? Not yet, Mike. This is gonna be the one, though. I can feel it. This is the one. We're gonna get our win. I'm sick and tired of people saying that I'm bad. No, it's fine. I don't care about that at all. I feel pretty good at this game, despite not winning. Because I'm more interested in the crazy experimentation than I am in winning in most scenarios. Yeah, I just keep throwing. Exactly. What determines your max overheal? What do you mean? It's just like, oh my god, thermoelectric is so expensive! Fuck! We couldn't high roll that one, huh? Yeah, exactly. I can win whenever I want. I just don't want to win. This time I want to win. Maybe. Until I don't. I'll let you know when I don't feel like winning anymore. I seem to be doing a lot of self-damage. It's not enough for me to care. At all. Not even a little bit. This has been going just fine. Okay. It's time to kill the boss. This boss pretty much just kills themselves most of the time. Especially to acid. I'll leave them be. I want to check these out. Light cell rolled high. Like bad. I don't know how, or what determines how much extra blue bar you get. Not really sure. Okay. So we can do a thermo loop. And give ourselves super powerful electricity if we came across it. Yeah, we have everything we need for a thermal loop, except for negative. I think we're just gonna go small. I think we're gonna be able to get really big anyway. Yeah, it's more focused lasers, too. Okay. Alright, it's time to make our build. Chat! This whole build costs 220 biomass. And I still have 1,400 biomass to work with. That's absolutely absurd. is so crazy. Does gambling affect cancer? I don't know. I would assume so. Yeah, big boy incoming. Okay. Time for lasers. We're gonna do a laser line build. Like so. And then we're gonna have an Engi cell. And these guys are a little bit cheaper now. We have always on is fucking 0.44. Okay. How am I cooling this? With the heat pumping cells? We could just alternate. There's no point in using thermoelectric yet, because I won't be able to do the overcharge strategy. So we can just do... Yeah, we'll have to adjust the build as we go. 2 heat pumps are inverse for 1 laser. 3 heat pumps are even better. Right. And I could also use jets to cool. Yeah, we might use jets to cool. So, if we have, like, an internal jet line, then we can have... I could... Oh, man, what if I had, like, follower neurons following me around? No, that wouldn't work. I don't know how much jets help. They seem to be pretty good if you use them right. Okay, so we want this. And this. And this. And then we'll do a little bit of that. And these can just be always on. No reason not to have them always on. And I'm just gonna make this... I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I don't know how I want to attach this. I think I want like a shitload of hearts. Hi. How are you? Good. Did you get the cat tree to Trevor? Good. Good. Hopefully their kitties can enjoy it. That's good. I might throw like a couple muscle cells in here. Shouldn't those jets be attached the other way? No, because we're blowing the cool air into the lasers. That's the idea. We're trying to blow the cool air in. That's how that works. Okay, let's try this out. Yeah, we're gonna try and do jet cooled. There we go. We are now jet cooling our lasers. Drucifer, I would say so. I feel like I'm winning. Okay. That's pretty good. It looks impossible to aim. All I need to do is copy this amount of these and put it on the other side. And that should make it so I can actually control the build. In theory. You're lopsided? I see that. Or... how do I make it not lopsided, chat? Like this. The fuck? Is that right? No, that's still wrong. Hang on. I have an idea. Make it symmetrical. What if I don't need it to be symmetrical? Have you ever considered that? Is that this build might be better if it's not symmetrical in any way? Okay. Boom. It's gonna become symmetrical. Just by virtue of the process. Yeah, just mass seekers, why not? They're only 0.26. I can do as many seekers as I want. They are cheap. I can just use elastic cells for this part. Because that's fun. There we go. Okay. Oh god. Take this off of the one side. Take, like, a bunch of these off. There we go. It's even more lopsided. And you love it, don't you? Okay. It's not doing the most damage. That's the main problem I'm seeing. Alright. Oh, nice, Shabada. That's awesome. I hope you're enjoying. Shabada. I apologize. I gotta get your name right. The point of heat is damage over time. Yeah, that's true. You guys are so worried about asymmetry, it's crazy. Imagine caring at all about the symmetry of a build. It just has to work. Here, I'll delete the whole thing and we'll start over. How about that? Will that make you happy, chat? Make it a bit more lopsided. Based. Hell yeah. Okay. Keep it asymmetrical. No. You know, we'll make it work. Okay, so we want layer of these. We're gonna have hard cells down here. Oh, expensive are hard cells, 0.36, so we can go fucking insane with them. Just go absolutely nutso. Okay. Asymmetrical would only be good if you're making a ball to spin with, maybe. What am I trying to do? Nothing. I need, like, multi-symmetry. When the lasers hit the exploding rope boys, it's gonna be fine. You still made it asymmetrical? This isn't asymmetrical! What do you mean? Where's the asymmetry? Are you guys crazy? Oh yeah, there is a little bit of asymmetry right there. There you go. That better? Boom. Get a bunch more hearts. Bada bing. Alright, have a good one there, Gasnit. Alrighty. We still are so cheap, it's insane. Okay, so these guys. And then these guys. And then we need like this to be super reinforced. We're gonna have our laser line. Like so. And then we will have some of these mixed in. These are cheap. Okay. That's looking good. That's looking very durable. Alright. That is... We are not on fire, right? That's like the main thing, is we don't want to be on fire. We are on fire. Okay. So I'm gonna move these further out like this. And we'll have a couple more thermos here. The bitrate is dying. It's fine. I need this to be, like, extremely durable. Okay, how about now? Is it still burning? I don't think we're burning anymore. I think we're good. No heatsink? We don't have heatsink. Are heat pumps too expensive to make a line that the lasers instead of that jiggly mess? I mean... They're literally cheaper. What am I doing? Okay, but it's different. I have to set it up differently now. Okay, what if I just do like this? Ow! Holy shit, that hurt. That lasers collapsed in on themselves and hurt me really bad. Okay. I'm really scared of the way this is moving. I don't like it. Okay. Can you combo laser and lifesteal? Yeah, but it wouldn't be like a long-range lifesteal like you would hope. Okay. This thing is still a mess. We're gonna have to adjust the build. What if I just did like this? You can attach the heat pumps directly to... Oh my god. I'm trying not to get rid of too many of the lasers. But yeah, I can't use thermos anymore because they're gonna do a runaway effect one way or the other, no matter what. You're dying. We're all dying. Alright, have a good one there, Babas. Thank you for hanging out. Okay. I was hoping that these being on the other side would put in good work for us. But it doesn't really seem to be enough. I really want to have it where, like, the lasers are more consistent with where I can place them. Is there any coolant? These heat pumping cells are coolant. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. What if I just move these like this? And then have the always-ons here. I thought the heat pumps had to be exposed, though, for them to actually cool. Remove every other always-on. Okay. Something like that, then. Okay. I don't know, dude. It does not seem to work. Yeah, no worries there, fireman. Sure. Why am I dying right now? Too much heat. Not enough heat reduction. Might have to do every other heat pump. It's so annoying having to, like, make all these concessions to this build. What if I just do this? I set myself on fire. Heat pump and jets? People didn't like the jets. Dr. Cran, how's it going? What the heck is this game? This is Primordialis, and it's like Noita, but with cells. That's the idea. How you been? I feel like it's been a while, Dr. Crayon. The jets were working better. Kind of. I like jets. It doesn't seem good the way it was for your damage. Yeah. You have 2 kids now. Yeah, that's insane. That is wild. I hope that's going well. That sounds exciting. Are they brilliant? Are they superstars yet? That's always the hope, right? Is that your children end up becoming just, like, super fucking good at everything. One likes pickles, one likes nipples. You know what? I like your kids so far. It seems like they got it figured out. Okay. Let's see if we can't laser this guy over here. Oh my goodness. Just kill him. We gotta, like, focus the beam. There we go. If I have kids, I want them to be successful but humble. Yeah. Being not humble is kind of cringe. Dude, somebody was calling me, I don't know whether it was a joke or not. I kind of hope it was a joke, but they were calling me a beta male in my, YouTube comments, and I'm like, bruh, I do not subscribe to the fucking Greek lettering system of ranking men. That is just sad. It's so fucking sad, dude. Just be you. Don't worry about what is the standard for a man. Just be cool. Be in tune with your emotions. Have a conversation. It's okay. But yeah, I was like kind of surprised to see that. Yeah. Whoop. But yeah, I feel like people like that are way too concerned with what other people think of them. It's really the vibe I get. I don't know if this thing is gonna die from this. Yeah, it might not be the superheated thing that I want it to be. Step 1, make working build. Step 2, amp it up and die because you wanted more damage. True! We're currently on step 1. Search the map for better cooling systems. That might be a play, Astery. Might be right. I did not stash my other build. Yeah, we're just gonna use acid for this next zone. That is actually the strat. That is genuinely the strat. Let's go ahead and completely pivot our build. This build is one click away from working. I agree. But, we could just, like, go get some more shit. And be fine. Like, I think that makes a lot of sense, actually. So let's do that. We don't even need to save it, because it's, like, not even that, complex of a build. Okay. Something like that, and then we'll have these guys doing this. There we go. Get rid of these, and then we can have our heart cells. Spending our hearts. So. Okay. That is a lot of seekers. Well, I like to be able to control where I'm going really easily. And also, seekers are dirt cheap and they're really good. So, why not? Why the heck not have 1,000,000 seekers on my build? Okay. We'll just make the rest of the build seekers. There we go. This is so stupid. Oh my fucking god. Woo! Oh shit! I actually do rip myself apart. That is not what I... Ah! I look fucking 3D. Okay. Yeah, think about how controllable this creature is gonna be, chat. I'm gonna have such good control. Okay. Yeah, my control is out of control. This is so funny, dude. It is actually absurd how much, like, this is just 99% wasted material. It's awesome. There's the bottom half of me that I ripped off by accident. The guy I backseated also one with a very similar arrangement with the lasers heat pumps alternating 1-to-1 from the center. Neat. Yeah, I think lasers and heat pumps, or that combo's not bad. Pretty decent. Ooh, this is really good. This is going to reduce the cost of things a lot. Okay. Got him. I'm so freaking huge. Very goofy. Oh, hey, there's heatsink. Do you think it's expensive, chat? It's 1.6. That's cheaper than normal. Ow. Ow, ow. Ooh, ow. Ooch. Oochie. Oochie hot. I burn. I yearn. I yearn for life. I'm too big to fail, please. Okay. There we go. We're good. We're good. Not even close. You were worried. Alright. Bail him out quick! We're fine. Well, the acid doesn't seem to work against this guy. Charging? I don't want to use charging. Charging will find some way to kill me. Yeah, I'm gonna use a bunch of heatsink. My only weakness, extreme hubris. Look at this thing. It's so cool. Oh my god, why can't I rip myself in half? Why can I do that? New summon technique found in primordialis? You don't need breakaway cells. To make a good primordialis build, all you need is 1,000,000 seekers. It looks so 3D, it's awesome. Okay. Didn't you do that in the demo with Flex plus Seeker? I think so, yeah. I haven't done it since, though. Looks like a sword when you spin it. A really fucked up sword, yeah, I kind of see it. I don't know, I think it looks like a rat. It looks like one of the Gumai Candies. The rat gummy candies, you know, the ones where the guy talks funny and he cuts them in half. Do you guys know that video? Halo 3 rat. That video is it's extremely cursed. G-Li, B-Li, yeah, that fucking, oh, that hurts. It just hurts to, oh god. Oh, it's a bad one. Okay, we gotta change our build. This looks pretty good. Worth 20 bucks on Steam? Absolutely. And the money goes towards Caluresis, a member of the Noita community, so it's a big win too. IMO. Why do you keep bringing up cursed memes? I forgot. That's like half of my brain space is cursed memes that you've forgotten. Yeah, Caluresis made this. Dogman, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Welcome. I hope you are doing well. I hope you are enjoying the stream. Okay. Let's sneak in some lasers. No. That's What the fuck, Dogman? Not that kind of stream. Not that kind of people. If you're gonna be racist, do it somewhere else. Good lord. I like the idea your brain remembers things that I specifically forgot. Yeah, we've got the whole thing covered. I find that unlikely, Dogman. I find that highly unlikely. Dude, we have so much space to work with stuff. What's Solar been up to? I haven't been on Twitch in like a year and a half. Oh my god. Mostly just chilling, as far as I can tell. Been doing some big chilling. Which is good. It's nice to... I'm glad he's able to do that. Hopefully things are working out well for him. But yeah, that's a long time. I appreciate you dropping by here right away. That's cool. That is very cool. Okay, so we've got our heat cell or our heat sink cells kind of doing their thing. We can we're so like I can't believe how expensive things are. He hangs around Dunk's chat from time to time, working on Dunkbot 2.0 at the moment. That's awesome. Does that mean Dunk is actually, like, paying him? I hope so. I hope for both their cases, that or their sake, that they can work like that. That'd be really cool. Floofy Foxy, good to see ya. Welcome on in. Okay. A little something like that. We're super heat sunk now. We should be able to withstand quite a lot of heat. And we can do this. It starts to overheat eventually, but it takes quite a while. This is a pretty silly build. It's nothing, like, to write home about, but should hopefully be good enough to deal with a bit of everything. I don't know if you can pay the mental breakdown Solar gets from all the if statements in the code. there's no amount of money to recover from that. It's funny. And kinda sad. Listen, if statements work. You just stack them up and they do the thing. Okay, this build is kicking ass. It's really not efficient at all, but it is working. So there's that. I did not mean to shoot immediately as I started flinging out of control. Weird mix of laser and acid. Yeah, I know, I start to burn if I hold it down too long, but it's not too bad, honestly. Damn, that one's super expensive. Unlucky. It is very jiggly. A very jiggly build. Wow, that's a long-range shot. That was, like, outside of view range that he went for. Fool. Yeah, this is working well, because the lasers kind of finish off builds at long range, and then anything that chases at close range gets acided. Works pretty good. Uh-oh. Radiant. Radiant is a little expensive. Or probably for the best, to be honest. It's likely going to save my life, the fact that that is as expensive as it is. Oh, do you not like being lasered? Too bad. Oop. That conductive? Conductive is... conductive is super cheap. I could use that to control the temperature of the lasers. I think I'll do that when I get into the next biome. I don't want the lasers to be going super overheat. Can you rainbow laser? Absolutely. Rainbow laser pod. Okay. Grab all these. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh, it costs 47. We're safe, chat. We get to live. We get to live another day. I 100% would have thrown that run if I could have. So funny. Okay. Yo, how's it going there, Brian? Welcome on in.
Yeah.
Well, that guy just got deleted. Got him. Chaotic cost saved the day. It sure did. Very delicious run. Black cells are cheaper than normal, I think. Brian, how are you doing today? Dome that shoots acid inside itself so that it can explode and spew acid all over. That would be really cool, but also, like, so overkill, I think. But undeniably cool. 0.15. Oh my god. The hard cells and the stuff is starting to get real cheap, chat. Real cheap. Okay. Acid bombs would be sick. This design is decidedly pretty good. A little bit memey, but it gets the job done. A cheap spike would take this run to the next level. Cheap spike would go crazy. It's not bad for XP stealing. How big is the build going to get? I don't know. How's my day going? It's going good. It's going great. Been having pretty good time just playing Primordialis. As one does. That's vampirism. It's an interesting one. That dude is extra on fire. There's explosive. That could be really good depending on how cheap it is. Leech combo? What would I combo with Leech? But yeah, this build, it's all... keep in mind that this is, like, small version of it. Yeah, the jiggle physics on this build are out of this world. How expensive are explosives? 97! We are not going to be doing an explosive build, as it turns out. No explosives will be had. Laser leech? I mean, that wouldn't be very good, I don't think. I'd be better off just doing laser, or, heat pump leech at that point, I think. Burn! Got him. Nice. Self-colliding leech combo. That would be crazy. That'd be a pretty wild get, for sure. Although I don't know what the chances of that would be. Probably pretty low. Okay, where am I? I'm closing in. 9 for heart rate monitor isn't bad. I don't know how XP thief drones work. I haven't tried it yet. It's kind of a rarer cell that I don't really pay much attention to. Because it's a bit of a meme. I know, but like, even though I did just see one, like, do I want to use it? Not really. I don't think it's... I've got any good reason to utilize it. Wow, that guy got extremely exploded. That was awesome. Oh, this is really good. Wow, speedometer's cheap. Once again, I'm back to questioning if I should grab that stasis now. Nah, I've considered it and decided against. I don't think it's worth using. Oh, that hurts really bad. But look at the... Dude, that was awesome. We actually... all of that heat got dissipated so fast. That's a really good sign, chat. That was really good. I mean, this could damage the side boss, but it wouldn't be good. Yeah, we actually have the defense to survive stuff, which is really good. I'm very pleased about that. That was like the worst case scenario and we survived it, so... Probably pretty... Well, that's not the actual worst case scenario. The actual worst case scenario is some sort of, like, crazy radiant interaction with that one creature that has radiant and it, like, eats the entire screen and I die in one hit. Yeah, Whirlpool boss is, it needs... You need to have, like, some insane damage output to make it happen. But I do think laser could be part of the plan to deal with Whirlpool boss. Owie. That guy just got popped. Yeah, I think a lot of the really fun things in this game are more likely to get you killed than not. And that's part of what makes them so friggin' fun to play with. Is, having that, that slight extra risk being a factor. Okay. Got him. Ranked. Yeah, I mean, I could grab, like, the XP thief thing and go steal all of the XP off of the boss, but I don't think that that's really that worthwhile. IMO. Somebody commented today that, they think that you get too much starting XP now. What do you folks think about that? Because I kind of feel that way as well. Like, it's almost, like, jarring how fast you level up from just the one kill. But it is nice. Like, I like it. So while it is really, really powerful, I don't really want it to change. I didn't see how much negating costs. 73! No, dude. Oh, man. What I wouldn't give to re-roll that. Hard sell combo. Yeah, this build do be ragdolling. This could be nuts. I don't know what I'd do it with, though. Allows for quick freedom. First enemy teaches you to economize, for sure. Don't be greedy. You can still get cryo overcharge. Yeah, I guess. What am I gonna cryo overcharge? Like one laser? Maybe. I could just do, like, a couple really strong lasers. I mean, to be fair, I am using half of my available mass. If I just put it all into negating cells, I guess that's honestly still quite good and reasonable. So maybe I shouldn't be complaining. Maybe it's still gonna be functional. Heart hard could be great. which maybe, I don't know. If I were doing more explosives, I would care about that, but I'm not. I'm not really exploding things. Okay. This is a thing. Oh, you foolish fool! Don't swim into the acid! He's actually running away now. Which is the correct play. This thing is really, really heat resistant, so kind of hard to get a kill on that one. Okay. Pretty much ready. Should have a fairly easy time with this boss, assuming they interact with me on any level. Okay. Maybe it will be like a little bit challenging, we'll see. They're eating a lot of damage. Oh, got him. He flew into the wall at full speed and died. The classic, dude. Okay. I think we take strafing. I think this is actually a good strafing build. Nice. This will be kind of cool for aiming. Because now I can just kind of aim where I want all the time. There's another heat pump. That could be good. Yeah, this is the winning run until I overheat myself and die. But until then, this is the winning run. 100%. Is fire the biggest hurdle normally? I would say so, yeah. I mean, the last biome seems really dangerous, too. Can't wait for the redesign. It's incoming. This is far from strong enough. I mean, I could probably beat the game with this, but I'd rather beat the game with something cooler and better and stronger. Okay. It's time. Lots of Alias's runs on YouTube have ended in explosions in the fire area. Yes, that is common. That does happen. Okay, so... we do... negating... freeze... thermal, heat, and that's the combo. Let's give it a quick try. All right. Negating gives an inverted temperature. So, in theory... I think I've got it backwards. Okay, so these are going to heat up. Hang on. Is it like this? Hang on, let's reset this briefly. Oh my god, why did it become that part of the body? Is it really that expensive? That that's like the main part of my body? God That's insane that this structure is more expensive than this structure. Like, what the fuck? Holy shit, man. Yeah. What does negating do? It inverts. So, what if we do this on this side too? Wait a second. I'm doing this wrong, aren't I? I just have to do this. And then it works. Alright. Those look like some pretty strong lasers. Yeah. You only need one combo conducts enough to supply everything. Why are the lasers going in every direction? Because they're getting killed constantly. Yep, what if I shrink this down? What if we go like... this? What about that? Let's see how this functions. Cools down. And then this gets super cooled. And then the negating will make it shoot? Is this gonna work? Am I doing something wrong? The conductors need to not touch the thermoelectrics. Laser cells can't survive this power. Negating our directional thermoelectric needs to be opposite side. I see. That is one laser. That is insane. Okay. What about, these? I think that nerfed its power. What am I trying to do here? I'm trying to make the all-powerful supercharger and end the world. That's what I'm trying to do. Now make it a minion? No, because if it turns around and shoots me, I die instantly. I don't want that. I do not want that. Okay. What happened to the sound? Why'd the sound disappear like that? It is stable. I just need to make it hotter. Can this be a conductor? Yeah, we are recreating the Death Star. This seems like it's a pretty strong beam. That is the vibe that I'm getting. Okay. I think this is the structure that we're going to use. This is one beam. Would heat sink do better than heat pump? No, certainly not. Because this is scaling with electricity. Now copy paste them. Yeah. Gonna make a whole bunch of them. Put them everywhere. Put them everywhere. And we've actually run out of energy for once. Holy shit, that's 2,800. Oh my god. Okay. We need to make some adjustments. What if we do, like, a conduction line like this? And we just have, like... We have these ones produce power. And then, Okay, how do we adjust this to be good? So we want the thermal scaling power transferred between these things. What's so expensive? Negating and thermal, or, well, mostly negating, is terribly, terribly expensive. Because we're doing negating loops all over the place. Okay. This one's not receiving the power it needs. Okay. So those should be gone, those should be gone, these should be gone. Okay. So if I were to adjust this, how would I do it? I could just fill these in with hard cells. And then make these, like, we've got this conductive line here, which should be enough to transfer the power here. And I guess that means that we can just kind of say, forget about this part. And maybe this part too? Okay, let's try this. Okay. The power looks good. Looks very, very strong. I'm seeing a little bit of burning, which is not what I want. The side ones just needed to power up. They should be full power now. So I think what these need is, just like this. And that should fix it. Maybe? Okay. Maybe I divert some power into these. It's close. Hello, Ixion. The damage is definitely there. But we are burning. How are we burning? What's causing burning? The lasers are causing burning. How do we make it so the lasers don't burn us? Can you do super cooling again in the body? Do only 3. But I want more. I want more than 3, though. What if I do this? We don't know how close it is yet. Pardon me. Heatsink didn't work. Thank you for the blessings. Those. What about this? You either put a lightning cell between the laser and the high power source, or you combo the laser with a heat pump, or you could find the sweet spot of cold in your body, power from it. Yeah, okay, so let's just keep tinkering with these heat pumps, and eventually it'll probably equalize out. I'm gonna do this maybe? And then that. And we'll expand these. And hope that that helps. We'll see. We'll see if this works. I'm hoping that these extra heat baskets generate enough cooling to make it work. Okay. Really? Even now? Even now, it's too much. It's not the most burning. On their own, laser cells cannot survive the voltage from this circuit. Which is why I'm trying to give them all this extra stuff. Maybe get rid of the side lasers. I will get rid of the side lasers just to humor you. Here's what it looks like. It is still burning. If we go down to just 1, we are still burning. Okay. So maybe there's another trick we can employ. Maybe we're generating 2... Would heatsink help at all? I don't know. I was hoping it would. Without a combo, no amount of external cooling is enough. Reduce the voltage or find a combo. Yeah, I was going to reduce the voltage just by doing this. How's it going there, Shagar? Just making a little laser. Cute little laser, you know how it is. This has to be close, right? Rainbow it? I'll rainbow it when it works, okay? Let me get it working and then we can rainbow. Okay. Let's cut off the energy. So these are, this is 3, this is 2, this is 2. We'll see how this functions. Okay, what if we just go kind of ham with these? And they can just take part of the power, I guess. So we're trying to, like, super freeze. What about cutting it off with breakaway? We're using an always-on mechanism, so we wouldn't be able to make that work. Also, this is the most expensive part of my body, so I would just break away into the lasers. It wouldn't break away properly. Because that part of my body is the expensive part of my body. It just wouldn't function. Can you set up a large cooling array elsewhere? Why are you so jiggly? It's my own personal business. What about jets? Didn't the original laser design work well enough? Yeah, maybe we just do a single laser. It seems wrong, but like, I don't know. Can we get away with like just this? Just 3 lasers? I can't even do 3 lasers. Because the cooling isn't strong enough. Can I do 1 laser? 1 laser. 1 laser's still killing me. Didn't I have... Wasn't this working earlier? This precise setup? Okay, this version's slowly killing itself, and then I add these onto the side. And this version is also slowly killing itself. Are we sure we ever had a version that worked? I'd conductive on either side. That's still burning us too. Hang on. Let's look at the history and see what we had. That looks so cool, dude. That's so cool. Okay. So what version should we be looking at here? Somewhere around here. We had it like this. And it was working. That's still burning. You're gaslighting us all. How could you do this? Is there not any more cooling possible? I mean, our body is literally frozen, so I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we couldn't freeze anymore, or we couldn't cool anymore if we tried. Why so little health? Is that a joke? We're like 90% health. What if instead of laser, we just went like... And then... These ones are cheap. The negating is where it's expensive. We're gonna have to be sparing. I don't know if we're gonna be able to afford this properly. Oof. Already over. Alright. Alternate every 2? What's the difference, Astri? Yeah, caliber. That would help. That'd be good. That would be very good. Jets blowing on the laser. Yeah, I was considering that, but it just makes it so impossible to aim. It's kind of not worth it. We're so far over. You could still power this off a single negating cell thermo with no power loss. Are you sure? So you're saying I just, like, cut that down like that. And we just have, like this. Sort of thing. What is this laser doing? What the hell? What's it doing? What is this laser doing? Oh, it's just lasering itself because there's no back. I've never seen that before. That's funny. Okay. How much damage are we taking? Non-zero amount of damage. You're waiting for this to implode? Me too. I keep expecting it to just implode as well. Okay. We're just gonna go with this for now, and then I'm gonna make it fast with, some jets. Where are the jets? Yeah, because this should be good enough to kill everything. Now what? Yeah, oh, that's true, Drew. I will overcharge anything I touch. Interesting idea. Interesting thought. What happens with this? That's funny. That's kind of funny. I like that. Okay. Do a little bit of that action. And we'll get some more going. Oh yeah, big time there, Link. Huge chaotic cost shenanigans. Okay. Some of these going. And then we'll have some of these. Something like that. Okay. This is too much. This is way too much speed. Need to reduce this immediately. Otherwise I'm gonna die horribly. Okay. Just give me conductive lines. That's fine. Alrighty. Here we go. What were those black orbs? That's ink. It's just ink. Don't worry about it. I am blind. I cannot see things. Are we just perma-blind? I can't see shit! Oh, hey, some cells. Lightning! Oh, shit, dude. We could grab lightning. That could be really good. Is that... Oh, for a second I thought I saw negating. Okay, I need to take these off, because that's not helpful. Yeah, no more ink. Wait! We got lightning as a combo cell! Holy shit! Do we combo lightning with the... What do we combo lightning with? Yeah, we could combo lightning with lightning, or we could combo lightning with laser. Yeah. Lightning hearts. Shooting lightning out of your hearts would be fucking cool, but I don't think that's the play here. Okay, what am I not using that I can dump? I'm not making a summoner. We're gonna go raw. No summon. No summon plays. Speedometer is not happening as well. Where's acid? We can dump acid. We're not using that. Acid's done its job. Where's the boss? So far away. Just like that one song. Lightning laser seems interesting. Yeah, but it might just kill me. I need to go get, like, lightning immunity before I do that. Electric ink. No. You don't like my cute little kicks that my creature's doing? I think it's kind of cute. Ow. Oh, it's a beehive. Oh, beehive. Die. Yeah, it's a little flippy flappy guy. Very cute. What? How? My whole body was alive. I'm so confused. Huh? What? Did this thing instantly kill me by, like, enclosing something on me? I don't think it's a glitch. I think that creature is just fucked up. I'm still frozen, so it's not like heat. I don't know, dude. I don't know. That's a weird one. What? That one's going on the Reddit, the old Reddit-aroo. Okay, I don't think it's saved. There we go. That time it's saved. Think you lost your inversion cells that were 80% of your biomass? Even if no, they weren't 80% of my biomass. They were 80% of my cost, but that wouldn't make me die. F11, Bainolf. Yeah, I literally actually don't know how I died. My whole body is there. That's insane. Fuck me. Oh well. It's got I know it's got spikes. It's clear that it does, like, some sort of breakaway thing where it's broken away and then it, like, flicks shut. But, like, surely it shouldn't have instantly killed me, right? Huh. I don't know. It's a little sus. Yeah, I might have to... Maybe we will go in a sandbox really quick and take a look at that creature. I definitely need to, like, go do an angry pee, though. Let me check. Yeah, we're gonna keep going. Let me... spawn... you. And then possess... you. Okay. So... it's got... conductive spiky cells. And... combo seeker slippery cells. And... what's this last one? Sticky, slippery, elastic cells. So, left click detaches. And then the idea is that you're supposed to, like, snap shut on the enemy. Like that. Okay, so... we spawn in, like, a test dummy, for example. That's a pretty tanky enemy. This is, like, less tanky than I was by a lot, but, like... well, this is what it tries to do. It grabs you, and then it, like, pulls you in. And it's supposed to, like, one-shot kill you. But, like... I was way bigger than this creature, for one. And I had way more health than this creature, for two. I'm wrapping around the wrong side, are you sure? Thought I've been trying both sides. You did overcharge its muscles, too. It doesn't have muscles. There are no muscles. I don't know. I still am very unsure on how I died, even after looking at this creature. Like, I fully comprehend what this creature is attempting to achieve, and despite that, I still got, like, instantly deleted. And like, I didn't die. Like, my body was still there. That's the part that's fucked up to me. That's the really weird part. Okay. Yeah, very weird death. Can you spawn your last creature? I didn't save them, so no. But I should have. I think that's what happened to me before I was also trying a cryo feedback build. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this creature is just incredibly deadly and you have to be really, really careful. That's kind of the vibe. Is that they're just actually supremely dangerous. And I didn't give them enough respect. Okay. Good enough for me. Yeah, Joey. My whole body was intact and I was still dead. That was the thing that was weird for me, too. Okay. Yeah. Weird. Gonna throw in some music and we'll do a quick BRB. I'm gonna, like, move around and grab some water. Yeah, it does move really fast. You're not wrong there, Jacob. Okay. Give me a moment here, chat, and then we'll be back with some more gaming. Today was not the day. Today's not the... It could still be the day. Come on. favorite. I'm planning on doing a new one soon, though. Just want to add some more songs. Not oversize the one that I have. Alrighty. Prime time Ordialis. Let's do it. You'd have to make sure you have an expensive core in the middle of hearts. That completely changes the way you have to play the mutation. Wait. Yeah, it would, Toadsness. It would be really weird. I don't think that's how that works, though. Okay, we got heat and we got explosives. I'll try explosives again. We'll see how it goes. This time I'll do the smart thing and I'll adjust my build right away. To be a better shape. I'm getting pretty hungry, so I am going to... hopefully Michaela will make us some food soon. I want to keep going today, because I'm having a lot of fun. And I want to make up for missing the other day. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. And this is looking pretty good. There we go. Got some more stuff to play with here. The zoom across the map is so scary. Yeah, I want to get the win. I really do. Okay, let's take all of those. Those are all great. And we'll expand immediately. And give me a bunch of hearts. Give me a bunch of extra basics to work with. Expand the size of the guy. There we go. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Hopefully this time we can actually make it happen. There's some sticky and some detach. Both of those would be good. Probably gonna grab both. And try for something simple. That is Fearful Neuron. So I'm not really interested in that one. Oh, hello. I really want to do an explosive spike build. They're just so expensive to combo together. Very expensive two-piece combo. This is a bit of shenanigans going on here. Nice. Good for you. Big win. Alright. Enemies do be killing each other. And themselves in the process. Okay. This should be a nice, easy kill. These guys are really weird. Little jumpy, self-exploding enemies. I really like them. They're awful, but they are cool. I love hearing all these enemies just exploding themselves. It's kind of awesome. Okay. Let's see if we can get a boss kill here. Should be easy enough, especially with the regen right around the corner here. As long as the boss isn't using it. I think the self-exploding guys are a little weird, like what sort of species kills itself for no reason? I think there's a type of ant that actually does that. Somebody commented on my video with an actual animal that does that. Because yeah, I was asking the exact same question. How many self-exploding creatures are there in real life? And the answer is very few, because obviously exploding yourself is not a good idea. Unless you're like a fucking plant or something. A weird plant. Sometimes that's a thing. Yeah, plants do that. I guess we take Rebirth, probably. Rebirth could save our lives. Take that. Nobody would want to touch you. Yeah, I guess. Just be kind of tough to exist in the first place, though. Okay, we've got Angry Cell now. So... we've got Detach. We've actually got a full explosive drone already. So that's really nice. We'll be going for explosive drones, then. Seems good enough to me. And I think I should be able to get some jets working on this build as well. For sure there, Astri, but, you know. It is what it is. Not too worried about it. Okay, we want some jets, we want our Detach, we want our Angry Cell, and we want our little guy, little lad, little dude. Perfect, and then we need our breakaways. Okay. That's looking beautiful. Angry little guy comes after you and you die. Okay. Some jets for movement would be nice. I got the shape of these wrong. There we go. And then some hearts. And then we want to thicken up. Just so that way we're more defensively potent. And then we want to spread our hearts around as much as we can. Okay. That's looking good. I like this. I did forget to add this part. There we go. Oh, I guess I could do this. It's kind of cute. Oh, is it not fully detached? Oh, this part's doy. Doy! There we go. What if you rebirth as a drone mid-explosion? Unlucky. That's all I got. Unlucky. Should have played better. We hope that doesn't happen. Okay. This should be pretty good for a long while. Get some hard cells and some light cells, so that way we can make ourselves significantly larger. I'm really disappointed that that cancer thing from earlier didn't work. Kind of genuinely surprised. The person who recommended it was so confident in it working. But it did not. Okay, we got more stickies, more jets. I don't know how many of those we're gonna go for. Is that another... I think that is a sticky right there. We could get extra sticky. Wow. Not very helpful, though. This is interesting. I do like when this is a possibility. When the dark overlaps with this region a bunch. I think it opens up some pretty interesting interactions. This guy's gonna blow up really bad to this. There we go. Is this the winning fish? Is this the one, chat? Is it? Explosive stickies? Yeah, I mean, that is like the no-brainer, but... it's expansive. I guess you don't need a lot of explosives most of the time. Is that feeler? It is. Want to do the feeler negative strat at some point, hopefully. Take our hard cells. That's good. Proximity. Proximity is pretty whatever. Slip is decent. Always on. Damn, dude, there's some wacky, very wacky options among these. It's fun. Yeah, sticky bombs have the problem of not detaching unless I explode them. Which would kill me. Obviously. Would not be good. That is the main issue with it. Yeah, it's like, well, I guess I'm attached to this guy until my build decides to detach. Or until I explode. It would be pretty problematic, I think. Exactly. What's ever stopped me before? Normally dying earlier than the opportunity arises is the correct answer to that question. I like how fast this build is. It's a very nice aspect of it. Definitely make our jets cheaper. Want to get some of these. Checked in sandbox with a block of mind controls on one side and hearts on the other side. It chose the mind controls as the main detach when they had more cost. Huh. It's really weird. So are you saying the reason that I died is because my primary offensive tools broke and that killed me? Because that seems very absurd and not how that's supposed to work. But, like, I guess. I don't know. It just seems so wrong. You have left click toggle or are you holding down? It varies. Right now I've got it to hold down. Yeah, maybe Toad's Nose. That's really weird. Does that make chaotic costs really bad? Because, like, the main benefit is that hearts become dirt cheap, right? That's, like, the primary value. And if that's not good, then it's not good? I don't know. It still feels strong. It just... I don't know. That seems really weird. It felt like kind of a freak accident. You make an expensive enough core in the middle, it could work. Or if you just continue to make your whole body cheap. Like me using a really expensive cell was the reason why I died. If I just never used negating, it would have been fine. Yeah, maybe. So weird. I'm still trying to, like, wrap my head around it. Yeah, Chaz, that's really strange. Really weird. Nice double kill. Yeah, or a single thermo negating, like Toad's Nose told me. Literal. Okay. I think we're looking pretty good. Can probably ramp up our hearts and add some hard cells to the mix. Make ourselves a little bit bulkier. Like so. Alrighty. That one laser was doing a lot. It was. I always want more, though. And I don't think I'm wrong for that. In a video game context, at least. Lasers. I like laser explodey builds. Those are fun. We'll keep that in mind. Maybe we'll swap over to that. I think this build just kind of crushes the next 2 areas, to be honest. As is. Summon Explodey Drone. Pretty good. As it turns out. Some more acid. There we go. 1 shot, 1 kill. We got the Smolionator. We got the health regen ruiner. And we've got the chaos mode. I don't know, dude. I don't know. I guess I'll go small mode. I think I wait. I'm gonna wait to go small mode. I'll come back for I'm gonna come back for it. 'Cause for now, that's like suicide. But if I go get explosion immunity from the next boss and then come back, then all of a sudden it's pretty good. I think that's the play. That is the game plan. I want as many light cells as I can carry. Because eventually I will start using those as padding for my body. Just do random shit again. What could go wrong? Random shit is good. It is very good, but I mean, it's just too risk right now. I kind of like taking it earlier more than I like taking it later. Okay, we got light cells. Gonna do like 4 layers of these. Have some hearts mixed in. And we're gonna have these guys. Like so. And then we're going to adjust this part of the build to have these be here. And then that's on the corner. Should be pretty good. Okay. That looks good. I got a lot, I got some cool cells and decided to restart deleted all cells, then press tab for some reason. Oh no, Bainolf! Yeah, that gets everybody at least once. A lot of the time more than once, to be honest. Okay, there we go. Given some likes, but I was hoping to hear that soothing music from the vids here. Which one, Dakota? Like the music from this game or from my my playlist? Because I could definitely bring back my playlist sometimes if people like it. Slash prefer it. Okay. This should kick ass. It'll be very strong. Yeah, I can swap back to my playlist. Oh my god. Let's get like 1 win, and then that'll be our reward. We can start using my playlist again. Sounds good. I like that. Is it possible to make it back up? Yes, it is. Very, very doable. Barely an inconvenience. Okay. Level 20. Yeah, I want to have the in-game music for the final boss, because I imagine it's going to go hard. Alright. So far, so good. Definitely getting lots of enemies killed with this setup. Putting in good work. What does self-colliding do? You can crash into your own cells, or touch your own cells, which is really handy if you're doing weird stuff. It's really good with, like, vampirism, for example, and parasitism. You can, like, just eat yourself if you want. Which is an extremely effective strategy. Okay. Let's just make our way over to the boss. Yeah, I've got several runs showcasing how valuable it is. Yeah, this one is also very house-like. That's kind of been the build shape of the day, is house shape. Oh my god. I don't know if it was the playlist or the in-game music, but in the background, most recent video is what I was thinking. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy there, Dakota. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel like my, that was like a late night recording, so I ended up being very ASMR-y. The venom is cool. Keep in mind the venom. We might be able to play with that. If you have one, what is your most disliked area in Primordialis? I like all the areas in Primordialis. I guess the dark area is... Well, no, that's not true. Jungle's annoying. Jungle is annoying as fuck. If they make jungle smaller, I will immediately start to enjoy jungle again. But, for me, it's a little bit too big. Too big. Please shrink biome. Please shrink biome. Just a little. That's all I request. Holy shit. Okay. This guy's got a more complex build than me, but I'm the player. So, I win. I win. Okay, so we got Venom. Combo. Which is fun. Don't forget Shrink Mutation, I know. We've got Venom. Oh my god! Got exploded from inside very hard there. Was pain. We've got Venom combo, or we've got Budding, both of which are quite good. I think Venom combo is better, and I think what we could do is we could do exploding Venom. We make exploding Venom build. Budding bombs double explode. It could be both. Wait, we got radiant. Oh my god, we got radiant. We could do radiant Venom. Right? So we have radiant Venom, exploding Venom, similar to exploding cancer. A little bit. But it's for the enemy, not me. I'm trying to, like, work out all the moving pieces of this build in my mind right now. It's kind of tricky. Self-colliding allows cells to... Yeah, it's very good. It's very good and very strong. I do like it a lot. I think I got supremely exploded. This dude's hiding, and it's not working. That was awesome. Okay, what do we have here? Basic cell. That is not useful to a guy like me. That's for sure. Okay, there's exploding again. There's self-colliding. Oh, that's a seeker. I should grab that. That's just gonna be straight up benefit. Elastic venom could be cool. Did you decide on a mutation? Not yet. Still kind of planning. Pretty sure we're gonna be going mutagenic poison with some sort of wacky combination, though. It's the current plan. Probably exploding venom variant. And then we've got solar and venom, which we could combine together to do something pretty cool. Is that conductive? That's conductive, okay. But yeah, I'm just looking at the options. Looking at every single option we've got available. I want to make this one work. But yeah, we didn't get explosion resistance. So shrinking is a lot more dangerous now. Which is my primary concern. What other things could I do to alleviate that concern? I don't really know. Got electricity. Electricity is pretty good. I could just take budding, get double explosion bombs. That's probably the smart play, right? Take radiant, get double exploding bombs, and then what? Venom. Does double venom work? Has anyone tried double venom? Does it just make it twice as venomous? Because that sounds awesome if it does. I don't know how you'd measure venomousness though. Not really sure. This build is just ripping through everything. It's such a simple build, too. It's funny how some of the more basic builds can be so much more effective than, like, some crazy convoluted BS. It's just... it just works. Guys should be dying pretty quick. Double venom seemed to do more poison. Okay. I might do a double venom, then. Because that could absolutely be a part of the build. Or an option for the build, at least. It's another electric. There are a surprising amount of enemies in this biome. I guess it is one of the more populated biomes for enemies. It's just so open, I guess. I think that's the main thing. Hey, there's thermoelectric. It showed up. Okay. Well, that's... I could combine thermoelectric with... the solar... or the radiant. And then combine the two venoms together. I think I'm gonna do the exploding venom. I think it's just too cool not to do. Is there any combo cell that we found that we want to combo with explosive to feed into the thing? Is that vacuum? Oh man. Fuck me. Could I do superheated vacuum pull? Focus. I want to get OP, Krath. I want to get OP. Is acid plus vacuum instant death? Dude, what if we venom acid vacuum? Sounds like a fun way to kill yourself. That's why we make the enemy do it, Toadsness. What if we venom acid vacuum? The little poop missiles are really good. I like it. Might be too much, but could you explain radiant explosives? If you heat up explosives, they blow up real big. That's all you gotta know. The hotter your explosive, the bigger the boom. And the bigger the boom, the more damage it deals. It's very, 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 very strong and dangerous. No, I saw an acid in the previous level I can grab. Really? Really? What if I just do this? Here we go. Yeah, there's acid right there. Yoink. There's the acid. Now small. Yeah, we're gonna grab the small. I'm going to die horribly because of it. Okay. Yeah, the plan is no longer mutagenic explosion. The plan is mutagenic vacuum acid. And we're going to activate that. How are we going to activate that? Do we want to activate it with electricity, or... We could activate it with, like, a powered-up electricity. Or we could activate it with... Yeah. So we'll use the radiant thermal electricity. Oh my god, this is gonna get so fucking convoluted. I can't wait. This is gonna be like a 4-step plan to killing the enemy. I love it. I love this. This is gonna get so dumb. Just low power lightning? No. High power lightning. With radiant thermal loop. Yes. We're gonna lose again, aren't we? No! Toadsness is like, no! It will just kill you! No, it'll be cool! It'll be cool, though. Think about how cool it'll be. I'll totally live. I'm not gonna die. Maybe. I don't know. I love this game, man. Okay, there's lightning. I need lightning, but before we get lightning, I need to deposit thing into the thing. Can you explain what mutagenic poison does? So you get to choose a cell type to have, like, basically it's a 20% execute. At 20% health from venom, it will convert the affected cells into the cell of your choice. So if I choose explosion, they will turn into explosives. If I choose, like, vacuum plus acid, and then activate that vacuum acid, they will then melt themselves. Like, that's the kind of shit that we're planning. Thermo overcharge isn't safe unless you do it negative. Okay. I will consider that as an option. Does that mean that I should not combine radiant with or thermo and radiant? I should wait for like a negative to come along. I should be a little more careful with my driving. That's not great. Okay, there's a venom. Nope, that's not venom. Did I already pick that? I probably already picked up venom. Okay, here we go. What's that up there? Proximity. Oh! Perfect. I'll just mix that in. Okay. We take mutagenic, and then we toss in our combo proximity vacuum acid cell. And now they're gonna have this. Oh my god, this is gonna get so silly. It's gonna be so fucked up. Let me take a little bit of this. Oh, I could have taken chain too. Fuck. I could have put even more stuff on it. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be good enough. I'm gonna kill these two enemies and then I'll get into a safe zone and build our build. This is gonna get so cool. This game is a lot of just killing yourself. I can't add it in. Once the mutagenic is set, it's set in stone. So I can't adjust it anymore. Okay. Let's go ahead and adjust our build. So, step one is we're getting rid of our explosives. And we're going to replace it with these guys. And then we're going to add one of these so that way we can electrically charge. I'll add 2 more of these so that way this is more powerful. Why do you have 4 different breakaways? It makes breakaway cheaper. Each additional type of a cell you have makes that cell cheaper. It's not like a super relevant thing, but with with breakaway cells, they're 0 genome cost, or they're actually like a decimal point genome cost, so it doesn't really make that big of a difference. So that's the main reason behind stacking them. Obviously, it's not necessary in every scenario, but depending on what cell type you're using, it does benefit you greatly. So, if you've got like a ton of a particular cell, good to do. Yeah, getting too powerful is a good way to die. That's a very fair point, Toadsness. What's the max amount of cells you can hold? It's based on your genome size. So the higher your genome size, the more effective it is at adding more stuff to that. This thing's really fast now. I don't see the vacuum acid happening. Detached cells aren't worth dropping unless you're scraping for the last point of capacity. Yeah. They're just bonus, essentially. I don't see the electricity popping off the way I want it to. Where is the electricity? What mutagenic do I have? I have, combo proximity vacuum acid cell. It's a bit of a mix. Okay, I'm gonna try putting the detaches directly attached to the lightning in the hopes that that helps. Okay. Okay, now we've got electricity consistently. And I'm gonna drop these two. How's it going there, Alex? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I'm glad you've been enjoying the vids. That's awesome. Okay, let's try this. He started puking out acid there for a second. Okay. It's clear that I need health on these ones now. Interesting. Any luck getting back to the final boss? Not yet, but this is a promising run, so hopefully we can play it well enough to make it work. It's kind of the objective right now. Oh yeah, and we can do our double venom and make our venom stronger. That's something that I wanted to do. Go. Double venom. Bada bing. It's probably a terrible example enemy. Yeah, probably. Would you lick 2 blades of grass for a light switch? I don't know what that means. I do not understand this riddle you've laid before me. Okay. It seems to be working pretty well. I think we might have to become larger. That's looking really good. Yeah, this is very cool. This seems really strong. Somebody shooting at me? What was that? Have to adjust our size and stuff as well. Do you think this is strong enough to take on the whirlpool boss, chat? The double venom's looking really good, for sure. I really want to try it. Can the projectiles hurt me? Yes. So much. I need the immunity venom, so that, or the immunity poison, so that way I can be safe to my own build. We need to look for negative, and we need to look for poison. Thankfully, we just found negative. Yeah, this is a really cool build. I'm a little sad to pivot from explosives, because the explosives were really fun too. But this is very cool. This is a very cool build. And the small is putting in good work too. I'm alive! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit, man! Okay. Just a little spicy. Okay. Thankfully, you just need budding and you got yourself an army. No kidding. Although we did just pass up budding. But I did it for the cause. For the really weird vacuum acid. How do you protect against that? You have a lot of drag. Just have a drag-heavy build. We don't have enough drag for that to really work, but... Yeah. It is functional. Yeah. That was Omega butt clench moment for sure. I'm trying to find my way up to the whirlpool boss. I guess I should take negating so that way I can do a heat loop in case I want to do that. I think if you launch into the whirlpool boss, you might be able to beat it. I don't know. I'm still very not sold either way on whether or not I can beat it. Okay. What else can I start dumping? Got 3 lightweights, but I'm definitely making good use of them. Speeds are not in use, but they should be eventually. Sticky is never coming back into play. That's 2 that I can dump for that. Okay. Very nice. This thing actually just eats these for breakfast because of the spikes that it's got. There's the funny self-colliding cell. This is the first time I've used, like, a explosive, non-breakaway mutagenic that actually felt like it did something. Mutagenic poison's so fun. Yeah, I get the sense this isn't going to be strong enough to take out the whirlpool boss. But that doesn't mean I don't want to try. It's fairly low risk, I think. At least I really hope. I'm sorry, was that ghost cell up there? I think we just saw phasing. If we have phasing, this build goes to the fucking moon. Oh my god! It has been so long since I've seen phasing. This build gets so much more broken with phasing. I think now it is actually feasible. These little drones inside of enemies is gonna be so unfair. Yeah, phasing minions for sure. We might phase ourselves at some point. We'll see. Yeah, this is my first time seeing this thing in a million patches. It's been so long. I'll dump one of those. And I can dump both of these. And now we've got phasing. Okay, so we'll start off with just phasing our minions. So that's all phased, that's all phased, that's all phased. Okay, I think that's fully phased. Nice. Nice. Does phasing need charge? Yeah, it's an electrical cell. So now this should be able to just go right inside of enemies, which is going to make it just infinitely more dangerous. This thing is going to rip things to fucking shreds. It is going to be awesome. There's Radiant. Dude, I could do a really cool Radiant, like, phase, or Radiant heat stack. I'm not gonna do a heat build. I'm gonna stick with what I've got. I've got a really strong Venom build. Let's stick with it. But what if I had enough space for it? I just picked it up as a joke. If you can make some change to where... If you make some change to where this kills it, I swear, I'm gonna end up killing myself in one hit somehow. It's going to happen. It's only a matter of when. How many builds can you combine into one? Yeah, we are rocking like 3 separate build types right now. It's so cool. This is the most convoluted build and I love it. Okay. That's very annoying to kill. It is working really well. Ow. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, I'm scared. You don't need to scale offense at all. Yeah, my offense is like very scaled, you're not wrong. I need explosive resist. Pretty much only, I need like heat resist. I should probably grab some heat sinks. Where's the whirlpool? I don't know, it's just really fucking up here today. All the way up. Wow, that looked like a terrible time. That's awesome. Aren't I a bit too low on hearts? Yeah, I could probably do for some more. What was that? Is there anything I want to combine with breakaway, chat? Phasing is really cool. Sure, let's get some more hearts. I think we're just gonna centralize them because theoretically it should be the safest spot for it. We can just do like a 3rd layer of hard cells. Yeah. Nice. Okay, sounds good, Michaela. Thank you. Okay. Michaela made me pierogies, so I might take like a little eat break. That way we're in tip-top form. What do you think about that, chat? Think I should take a little snack? A little snackaroo, speedrun some food? Oh, yeah, that's fair. We can swap that out. How expensive are hard cells? 1? Just 1. No break. Wow. Wow. No breaks allowed. Keep gaming. Must continue gaming. Okay. Nice. We're killing them. Speed cell. Is the whirlpool just fake? It just doesn't exist today? Like, look at how far up I went and we didn't find it. Pierogies are great cold. But I've got sauteed onions! Oh. That's okay. Okay. I think we'll just go to the next biome. Because, unlucky. Through the dark? I'm not going through the dark without vision. Maybe, Mike. Maybe. Also, putting spoiler alert after you put a spoiler doesn't do anything. You've already spoiled it. Lucky you, somebody came in and did the exact same thing earlier. God damn it, people. It's so troll. Weren't you looking for poison negative? Yeah, I want to do negative poison so that way I can give myself immunity to the venom transformation. Never found a glowing cell in this game. It's pretty rare. They're more common than phasing though. It would be so poetic if phasing was my first win. The negative poison isn't really gonna work if they poison your insides though, is it? Well, it is if I properly coat myself. I'd have to do, like, I'd have to do, like, a proper coating of negative poison. Most of my body would have to become well, not most, but, like, half of my body would have to become negative poison. Because it would save you from... I don't know, maybe I'm overthinking it. Maybe I am overthinking it a little bit. I could, but I don't know. I think that's a little bit too spooky. I'm not really that worried about it. I like the music in this area. It reminds me of so many things. This time it's reminding me of Vagante. Great game. I'll play some more Vagante at some point. It's like one of the best roguelikes that people, like, never talk about. Give me all that. Guy's still alive somehow. It's impressive. And he's dead. That was awesome. Yeah. Maybe it's just my streamer brain that gets upset because the zone too big. That could very well be the case. Okay. Dude, I love this setup. It's so cool. This is such a fun use of vacuum and acid. I feel like this is like a truly scalable solution as well to making acid viable long term. Okay. Let's figure out which way we're going. Gonna go down, I guess. Do a little pause and eat some food. Have I got permission? It would be really nice to eat. And I would play better afterward. The evil one, yeah, no kidding. The one that ended everything last time. The one that destroyed my run. I don't know why these things aren't going after it properly. Seems to be really struggling. Wow, there we go. Ripped it to pieces. Okay, multiple people are saying, eat. Consume. Okay. I'm gonna speedrun some food, and then I'll be back. You guys get to enjoy my music playlist and a BRB screen, thanking all the people who make it so I can live. Be right back. Give me a moment here, chat. Enjoy. Speedrunning, eating, go!
not gonna die instantly. It's gonna be fine.
Okay, food done. Ooh, sorry about the wait there, chat. Okay. I am energized. I am ready. Let's do it. Yeah, thank you to everybody being patient. I swear I ate as fast as I could. I'm back! I'm back, and I'm ready to game. Where to face cam? Right here. My bad. Okay. That was very tasty food. Now we can focus on success. Hopefully. That's the game plan, at least. We've got very small summons, and I think I'm going to try and keep them that way. I'm not sure how well it's going to work if I were to scale it up. I'm a little worried about that. Now to win. Yeah, hopefully. These guys are super dangerous, so I gotta treat it with respect and hopefully get this kill. Die already, please. Holy cow, so tanky. There we go. Took it long enough. Surprised how much effort that took to kill just that thing. Some of these enemies, they die really easy, and then other times they, like, depending on your build, sometimes they die instantly, and other times they just never die. Pretty wild. Pretty wild and weird to see the difference between them. Okay. I feel like they're struggling to stay inside of the enemy. I'm thinking about removing the speed boost. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna remove the speed boost and run it solely with the speed. How expensive is your build? It is 2163 at current. So, fairly expensive. Not the most expensive ever, but definitely a costly build. It looks very small because we've got the small modifier. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. It's going to make the build look a lot smaller than it would be normally. Normally we'd be completely filling these tunnels with this build. Oh, I'm silly. I forgot. I forgot. Think it. There we go. Man, these little dudes seem to have like a high priority for whatever reason. Really strange. Not sure why. But yeah, we might have to continue to adjust the build. We'll see. But yeah, if we were full size, this build would be worse. Largely due to the surface area of things being inferior. Whoa! Getting ambushed. That was so cool. That was so friggin' cool, man. That moment right there could absolutely just, like, go right into the trailer. That was wild. Yeah, the mantis is a pretty rare creature in this zone. Doesn't show up too often. Rude. Yeah, the proximity is working good. I don't think I need anything else, really. I think he's like 99% dead. Come on. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. No poison. None poison showing up. Have I checked if the drones work without lightning? No. Give that a shot. We will see if they work without lightning. Because now with phasing, they should electrify automatically, in theory. Right? So yeah, maybe the lightning part of the build is now obsolete. Please die. There we go. Yeah, so the electricity might be just completely unnecessary on the build now. It does help with seeing them, that's true. They are kind of hard to see otherwise. Okay, I think we're on the right path. Yeah, it does look cool. I think I'll just add one, just for visual's sake. It does make it easier to see them. Ah! Oh my god. Yeah, not being able to see them like that is terrifying. Holy shit. They're just kind of sitting around being incredibly deadly. The lightning does a good job of signaling that they do in fact exist. Okay. Thankfully, we've got our like, regens, and that should make us fairly safe from a lot of the shenanigans that can happen. Give them a bright color, maybe. Maybe. Dude, I love that. That's so cool. That is so freaking cool, the way they just explode like that. Yeah, they are invisible. You gotta be joshing me. You gotta be frickin' joshing me right now. Depending on the enemy, they do kill very fast. The venom is unbelievably dangerous. We really lucked out on our combo cells this time. Our available combos were exceptionally entertaining. All sorts of really weird and wacky stuff. Okay. That said, it ain't over just yet. Gotta stay alive. A little bit of this. But yeah, nothing should be able to survive this, pretty much. Be exceptionally deadly against just about everything that exists and is alive. Those are the... Is it alive? Then it will die. That is pretty much the rule. There are not too many things that can survive what we're doing. I am tempted to make the drones larger, but honestly, keeping them small scale like this makes them safer for me, which is the main reason I haven't sized them up yet. If I find vacuum, I might be able to pull something with that. This guy is taking them all to die. Keeping them small is keeping me safe. Bigger ones would be easier to see. Yeah, smaller ones grow faster. That's true. Struggling to find a path. Maybe this is it. There's Anchor. Inverse Anchor could be really good for the last boss fight. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, Paul, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Anchor! What could I dump for Anchor? I don't know. Probably feeler cell. I don't think I need feeler cell. Probably better off just using something else. Could make them like 1 row bigger and repaint. Probably be fine. Yeah, we'll kill the next boss and then we'll do a redesign. Because for now they're working quite well. But they could use a little DPS boost by having a larger amount of venom afflicting the enemy at a single time. Die. I don't know what's killing them a lot of the time. Like, I would assume it's the vacuum acid that's, like, instantly killing them. Maybe? They do have... Oh, they did have hearts, but I took the hearts off. Yeah, I should definitely have hearts on them. I bet that's a big part of why they've been so bad. It's because I got rid of the hearts. I was making them despawn repeatedly. Okay. Doing good. This is the build. This is the run. I will win Primordialis. I am a winner. I can do this. I am not going to throw this time for content. I promise. Okay, we're closing in. This is the run, and I have this, have the runs are dangerously similar. You know, some days it's one, some days it's the other. Most days it's both. It just be like that. Okay. I would prefer to see this fish die to the boss rather than hubris. Me too. I think that we've already kind of, like, did the really creative things, and now it's time to just capitalize on the creativity and take our W. Not gonna lie, teleporting through this wall looks like it would be really awesome. I think I'm gonna set up for it. Oh, man. Okay, let's do it. It's gonna be worth it. Think of the time save. Okay. I wonder how this interacts with the final boss. Kind of make or break. Yeah, we'll find out together. Find out. What combo cells on that minion? Double venom. To make my venom 2x powerful. Of course, it's too expensive. What else would I expect? Okay. This is obviously overkill. That's okay. That action, and we gotta get the center row here. Yeah, it is double combo. It's true. Okay. There's like a couple random spots. Okay. Bunch of that. Bunch of that. Some of this. What else are we missing? I think that's good. I think we did it. I think we're fully... Oh, what am I missing? I'm missing one breakaway cell. There we go. Mike says, your building experience of creative combinations is your strength and your ability get you to the boss and survive. Think rationally, try not blowing the... I got this, I got this. Just don't die. Forehead. Okay. We need more jet power. I will do some of this. And I'm also gonna cut that. And that should help. There we go. Sweet. Alright, that took a fair amount of effort, but we're through. We should be able to save ourselves a little bit of time with full phasing. Yeah, the ghost gene activates if you die. It's still there. Maybe, I don't know. I don't, the ghosts probably aren't real. It'd be cool if they were, but let's be realistic. Seems unlikely. Got poison. Yeah, we're gonna be able to skip the entire last biome thanks to the stuff that we've got access to. Okay, dump explosive. Don't need it anymore. Very cool. We're a little bit too flippy flappy right now. Okay, there's the boss. Begin the summons. Let's see if 3 is enough. Probably not. Just keep summoning them, I suppose. Eventually it will die. Start experiencing acid from within. And that will kill it. Ow. God damn it. I need to, swap back to before. Let's just go into history. Which one am I going for? Just before the phasing started happening. Here. Okay. There we go. How's it going there, Dustin? Welcome on in. Ow! I'm very low health now. I don't like that. Please do have help again. We make try to not blow up your knees a phrase to remind him to build more carefully. I gotta keep my knees, dude. My precious knees. My precious knees, I need them. Okay. We're kind of ripping into this guy. He's kind of getting extremely bodied. Die. Perish. We've almost got him. He's 99% dead. He's getting ripped out of the... Oh, we got him. Yes. What I miss? A lot. So much. You missed so very much. Okay, so hear me out. The funny play is to make our vacuum 1,000,000 times stronger with entropy reversal. Steady regen is really bad for summon builds, Toadsness. I don't know. I guess it would be good around the acid. And the electricity does almost nothing. This could kill me. You know what? I'm gonna win. I'm gonna pick the winning option. I am going to win. Even if that means picking the slightly less cool thing, we're still fucking OP as hell. We're so ridiculously overpowered, it's awesome. And we just get to add on to how overpowered we are. So, speaking of how overpowered we are, poison itself, when electrically activated, does not take damage from poison, but it will still spread poison to air-bearing cells. Got it. Only if you're good for it there, Alex. No pressure. Okay. Bigger minion. No, we want one big minion. We don't want a bunch of small minions. One big minion is better than a bunch of smalls. Okay, so step one is to have our whatchamacallits. And then we're gonna have these placed every 2. How's it going there, Cam? No, big minion as opposed to many minion. Many minion bad. Big minion good. Okay. We're gonna have some of that action. We've got this going, so we're gonna have some detaches. There we go. No. It's fine. It's gonna be good. We're good. Hello. Hello, Dowell. Is that how I pronounce it? I hope so. I hope I got that right. Venom is fairly expensive. Like, also not that bad. Yeah, this should be good. I'm confident. Okay, we need some speed. The way that this thing can actually keep up. And we need our electricity tip. So, do a little bit of that. Get the electricity going there. And this will envenom very well. I got you there, Dustin. Thank you. Oh, also Andrew, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Paint it white so we can see it. Yeah. Wouldn't you need heart cells? Oh, yeah, I do need heart cells. Thank you. I forgot to give hearts. There we go. That'll help. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Everybody else is on top of it. I'm a little afraid that this is, like, so expensive. Like, that's a fucking schmeedy guy. Yeah, I know we're more than max. It'll kill you if it's too big. No. No, it won't. So do we want to be poison? I don't know. I definitely don't want those to be that. I'd rather have no cell than have any light cells. I think for that reason, I'm gonna dump light cells. Okay. Let's see if this works. Holy shit. They melt so hard. It's so good. Make it half size, still plenty. Okay, I'll shrink it just so that way we're safer, I guess. Don't worry what it looks like, okay? Worry about how powerful it is. No, not me. Oh my god. Why is it doing that? You may need self-collide so it doesn't go inside yourself. Hang on. I'm gonna jet it away with some jets. I think that'll make it a little safer. Where my jets be? There they are. Okay. Good. Angry cells right there. Okay. Do I want to do negative poison? I don't know. Okay, I need this to stop being floppy like this. That's a problem. Yeah. So we're gonna do our best to deflop it. It's too floppy. What does negative poison do? Suck up poison? It prevents poison. You can't be poisoned with negative poison. Put it deeper inside and surround with breakaway. That would kill me instantly, Toadsnose. You're suggesting that I die. That is a suicide option. I want to keep this poison or this venom as far away from me as I can. Take the W. I don't have it. I gotta make it work properly. Is it flopping because it has seekers on it? Partly. I could probably get rid of the seekers. You're not wrong. An extra layer of breakaway to brace it. I think we're just gonna reshape it. I'm just gonna redo it from the ground up. How about that? Let's make it have a flat bottom, like this. Let's just redo our build here really quick. Okay. So, have our hard outer cells. And then have our normal inner cells. Something like that. And then we're gonna have like a flat bottom like this. And then we're going to have our breakaway be like so. We're gonna have jets that jettison the thing. And then we're going to have a triangular shape like this, I suppose. And we'll see how we can fit everything in on this. So we need one of those. We need a handful of these. We need some of those. And then we can have externalized venom on the front and internalized venom there. And we need a row of phasing here. And that should hit everything. And then the final additions can be speed for extra movement. And that should work pretty well. Have we reached the final boss this stream? No. But I'm hoping this is the run. I'm really hoping this is the one. We're doing really strong on this run. Trying my best to focus up and play well. Seekers on the tip? I don't think we need Seekers. I think it's fine without. No zap? I can add back zap. Fair point. There we go. Keep exploding his needs. Oh god. New thing just dropped. Okay. Anywhere where it's triple layered hard cell can be reduced to double layered hard cell. These hearts can be distributed a little nicer throughout the build. Okay. True RoboKale. Okay. This is looking promising. Is there anything else that I want to do with the build? I think this is it. We didn't find vacuum to do, like, inverse vacuum. I could go full stealth mode in this next phase with phasing cells. The last boss does have stuff. Did you want negative poison? I can't really afford negative poison through my whole body. How do you survive those swirling blades? I'm just gonna make myself fully phased to survive that. That's my plan. But, yeah, for now, we'll just leave it as is. Okay. That's disconnecting fine. Alright, this should be good. I can detach and move quickly, and the movement's good. Yeah, I want to kill the enemies in the last biome, though. I want to give it, like, a proper attempt. Vacuum does hit you while phased. That'd be way too OP if it didn't. Okay. I think we'll give our build a paint job here, because I think we've kind of hit our final form. See what we can do to look cool. Got some ideas. Okay. Get me through this first, and then we'll figure out what we're doing. This tunnel is so ridiculously long. Like, what the hell? Okay, we're here. Let's kill these enemies, and then we'll make any adjustments we want to the build. Hopefully we can just rip through everything very rapidly. Okay. So far, so good. We're ripping into enemies quite well. My goodness. The amount of shit on screen. This is a nasty starting zone. Just have to survive. I kinda wish I took the extra regen. Genuinely surprised at how poor my regen is. look to swap that. What the fuck? That thing is overcharging the entire map with radiant. Thankfully it was freezing, otherwise I would have been dead. Holy shit, man. That is terrifying. Okay, melt everyone. No survivors. There we go. We've done it. Okay. Spooky, spooky, spooky. They're probably using the endothermic overcharge loop, if I had to guess. Yeah, don't worry. We'll be dissecting them, Toadsnooze. Plan is to dissect every single build. I gotta work on that again, though. How do you get better regen? Good question. I don't know. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to make the inside of this build be like this. And then the outside of this build be like this. And then we'll add like the purple here. And then we're gonna make this neon green. I'm just gonna make the full thing neon green, except the hearts. And I need to figure out what my heart color is gonna be. I think it's gonna be purple. And we'll do those purple. Yeah, that's good. Add a few more lightning cells for visibility. Well, let's see how the paint job helps. Okay. And then... this part green. And then... give this like a bluish rim. There we go. Let's see how that looks. Those are extremely visible now. Oh, nice, Nixie. That's cool. Yeah, those are very visible now. I hope you attempt to increase the power supply of the dart. It doesn't need a ton of power supply. Less things that kill faster is better than more things that kill slower. That's why I'm happy to have a larger, higher damage minion than a bunch of smaller minions that get in each other's way. Because, this build is extremely dangerous, and there's no real defense against it. So my summons end up killing themselves a lot. And that's like one of the biggest problems that I have. So yeah, that's what we're trying to play around. Holy shit, it is actually just melting enemies so fast. It's incredible how quickly this is killing things. Deleted. Yeah, this is insane. How quickly this kills things. Dodging both the boss and yourself could get tough, though. True. I thought this thing was dead. Wow. Yeah, we might try to fully phase, or at least mostly phase our entire body. And I would be more than game to try and get vacuum functioning well here. What is this horrible creature that's following me, and why is it still getting me? I don't want to do any overcharge shenanigans because of how dangerous. Like, this build is at its best the way it currently is. So I don't want to add any, like, overcharge shenanigans or anything like that. We're just going to keep it simple. Yeah, because overcharge vacuum would be real bad for us. This build is... It's centralized around a very simple and sturdy system. We came up with a really good combo with the venom mutation, and that is what will carry us to victory. Okay. That guy's just freezing me. Don't really care. I would love for him to stop, though. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ooh, that one's firing off like really cool looking missiles. That's awesome. Holy shit, that's crazy. Yeah, overcharge is a great way to get like offensively unbelievable, but also a great way to just like instantaneously die to some random dumb shit. It's very much just it'd be like that. This thing is so cool looking. Too bad it gets immediately devoured by this thing. Okay. It feels like a good run. I don't want to call it the run, but it's obviously a very powerful run. But we haven't learned the boss yet. We know very, very little about the boss. So, that's the big issue. We're dropping deadly mutagenic poison ghost venom drones. Okay. I'll do a full rundown of the build right before we go in for the last boss fight. No, that's quite all right. There, JD. I'll figure it out myself. Yeah, it very much depends on how the boss plays. Okay. We're frame rating really hard. We're getting giga frame rated. So far, so good. This room is just the frame rate room. Thankfully, enemies are melting pretty fast. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Whatever you do, don't die. Pro advice right there. Big strats. Okay. Some of these enemies are so friggin' cool. Just completely unhinged designs. It's hard to fully comprehend most of them at a glance. Okay. Obviously, I could technically just phase through the walls if I wanted. But I really want to flex just how powerful this build is. Like, we are just ripping through everything. And it's kind of awesome. Wow, we killed him in one drone. It's extremely cool. And our frames are back, because I killed everything. Yeah, I have a basic idea of how the boss works, but I'm not entirely certain I know everything. Well, I know for a fact I don't know everything about it. Holy shit. That was awesome. rare to get over level 30. The enemies in this biome level you up rapidly. Like, so fast. Yeah, ideally if the boss could just instantly die like everything else is, that would be great. I am very intentionally reining in this build. I have had many opportunities to go overkill, and I have not. Okay. Just murder them. Just murder them all. We get giga frame rated every time we go into one of these zones. It's very silly. Ow! Don't do that to me. It's extremely rude. Okay. We're good. I think primordialis is actually like an exercise in restraint in some really strange ways. A lot of the time, like in Noita, when you get super overpowered, you do just like explode the entire screen. But then you go, haha, that was funny, and then you just keep going. In this game, when you do that, you just die. It's interesting to experience the difference between the two games. This action. Oh my god. Alright. Grab all that. We're cruising. Cruising for a bruising. Fresh cut, new coat. How's it going there, Lightning Bugs? And Mika Ryan, welcome on in. That's true, Lightning Bugs. That's a very fair point. Maybe it is just because I'm still learning that I'm exploding myself so often. You caught an eagle yesterday. Like a bird, or you landed a crazy shot in golf? I think catching like an actual bird would probably be way cooler. Not to diminish any golf achievements, but like... you know. I feel like one of those is illegal. I mean, I guess it depends on the scenario. Yeah, that's true, loser. If you take it to a licensed facility immediately. So you were saving an eagle. Hero chat member saves eagle from impending doom. There you go. That's awesome, Lightning Bugs. What a rare opportunity to see a creature like that up close. It's really cool. Very cool that you were able to help it out. Grab all this stuff. Okay. Guess we're going this way. Because this makes the most sense. We'll see if we can't just murder everything in the room again. I love this build. This is such a fun build to use. I've been releasing my summons a little bit too fast, I think. I should spend all my level ups on extra hearts, I think. Bird is cooler, golf is lame and hard to do. I don't know. I like mini golf. Mini golf is pretty pog. Large golf takes up a lot of space. which I'm not a super big fan of. Okay, hopefully we've got them with just the stuff that we got here. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Okay, let's heart up a little bit. More hearts, please. I'm gonna add, more hearts, like... Where can I add more hearts? I'm trying to, like, visualize where would be functional. I think technically I can add more hearts there. And that doesn't cause any issue. Nope, it does. It does cause an issue. Frick. I could just add some exterior hearts right here. That's not going to cause any problem. In fact, that might be a really good spot for them. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. Add hearts onto the back. And that'll increase the regen of the rest of the build. And then we'll just give ourselves, like, 2 more hearts, I guess. There we go. Excellent. Thank you there, Halpenstance. Yeah, this is a hell of a run. It's going the distance. Has anyone come up with Mega Golf yet? Yes, that is car golf, and that is fun. There's a game that is that. And I had a great time playing that with my buddy Dom. Good times. That game lasted like 2 weeks, but it was fun. I enjoyed it very much. I can save the design if I die. It's fine. I don't really do design saves too often. Holy shit, that was cool. That was so cool. Isn't that Rocket League? No, that's car golf. Or car soccer. Car golf is you have a golf ball instead. It's different. Extremely slightly different. It is. Yeah. Everybody's pushing their own ball rather than everybody trying to push the same ball. That's the primary difference between them. Okay. We're crushing the enemy. We are going to win. Maybe. I mean, we're going to make it to the boss. I kind of wish I took the 10% HP regen. That would have been nice. But it's too late to worry about that now. Okay. Just get all the XP. XP good. Oh my god! Ripped to absolute shreds. That is so cool. Okay. Just kill him. Hooray! Did we get anything that we want? I don't want drift. I'm tempted to take strafing. I don't know. It might not even be worth it. Oh my god! I stopped paying attention for half a second and I didn't think about the consequences of my actions and I nearly died for it. These guys all need to die. Okay. Could just die, that'd be great. There we go. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, I think strafing is the only option. The other option is none. Could help dodge the boss. Maybe. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to make one last adjustment to the build. And that is to start... Okay, so the question is... Do I swap over to phasing? How's it going there, some guy? Keep someone pointed at the center and focus on side strafing. True. Do I just become fully phased? Like, is that worthwhile? I can't do full phasing no summon. That won't work. Yeah, I think full phase could be good. I cannot wait for this to be Steam Deck optimized. Feels like it has great potential there. For sure. That would be good. Okay. I mean, we're going to have to dump some cells to do it, but we'll give it a try. Because I think being fully phased is probably worthwhile. Ghost tentacles should be able to do the same thing. It would pull me into it, Toadsness. It'd be way too dangerous. What the hell is this build? This build is a... we've got double venom, and we're fully phased on our summon. Which means that when our creature goes inside of their creature... The venom will reduce their HP down to 20% health, which will then mutagenic poison them into a combo cell that combines proximity detecting cell, vacuum cell, and acid cell. So proximity detecting cell will go off immediately because the drone will activate it, meaning that the vacuum will activate and suck in all of the acid into the creature, which will deal a bunch of damage. Phasing does not ignore acid. You can triple combine. You can combine as many times as you want. We're also shrunken down with smaller cells. We've got strafing, and we've got chain lightning, which I'm not really using. And we've got rebirth, so we can come back to life if we get lucky. How do you have 5 mutations? We're at the very end of the game. That's why. But we've got 5 mutations. Okay. We're gonna want some more of these. Okay. Do some of that. And then... Yeah, no matter what, we're in danger. We just kind of have to accept that. That's a part of dealing with what we're dealing with. Yeah, I mean, we had some good options, but this is just kind of what we ended up with. Okay, not happy with that. Okay. Hang on. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. You only need to power supply 1 phasing cell for all chain to go off? No. You need, they all require charge. So, you want to try and spread the charge as evenly as possible. That is the idea. Yeah, this is costing us quite a lot of our resources, but hopefully it'll be worth it. Okay. There we go. It's okay, no master. And just saying hi. Yeah, we'll be able to visualize it. We won't be a glass cannon. Far from it. Okay, so we don't want to phase this part of our body. We're going to have like one row of exposed hard cells. And that's just going to be like right here. So we're just going to have this be exposed. Oh, that sucks, Parasitic. Sucks extremely hard. Having your PC just like randomly crap out on you is the worst. Okay, so we should be able to perma activate this with these plus these. And we'll just strategically place them throughout the body. And, yeah, hopefully that will light everything up. Do one of those there. And... let's see. Keep missing one at mid. Oh yeah, there is one missing. I see that. Let's do it like that. Okay, now I can add more hearts on. Alright. Looking pretty good. Are we fully phased? Missing this lad. Okay, now what are we missing? That one. What's going on here? Hang on. Can I default this? I think I can. If I just do this, it can unpaint job me. It's this guy right here. Okay. A little messy in the middle here, but whatever. Whatever. It'll do. We might need another power switch, like right here. How's it going there, Rudy? From Finland, no less. That's awesome. Love the Finnish. Make some really good video games. For whatever odd reason. Very much feels like that's the case. What am I getting stuck on? These guys. These two right here. There we go. Okay. We are fully phased, except for this one tiny part that we don't want to be phased. So now all we have to do... We're phased right now? We're not phased. Okay. Now we are phased. Yeah, we'll repaint. I just gotta... We're gonna take away all of these activators and give ourselves as many hearts as we can. Toad's news. My goodness. Okay. Get lots of HP going. Never mind. That's all the HP we get. Lamau. Lamau! There it is. Okay, so we are 99% phased, which is going to make us very resilient. And hopefully that'll help with our survivability. And let's go ahead and repaint. So, I'm gonna do a full blue here. What do the 2 electric cells at the top do? They make it really easy to see my build. That's pretty much all it does. It's just supposed to make it easy to see them. Okay. Do that. And we'll go for something like this. The interior. And then I'll do like a purple one of these. There we go. And then we'll have like a slightly darker purplish blue along the outside. I'm not going to do like phased colors here because I think it's going to cause me problems. So I want to be able to see. Do that. And then we'll pick this color and do like an off color of it. Just to give it some texture. That's good. Good. Try to make it look living. All right. I'm hoping this is the one. Okay, we're gonna give ourselves the purple hearts. Not stolen valor, I promise. I can't just pick the hearts, huh? It's too bad I can't pick a specific cell. That's alright. Try to manually pick them all out. Is a little easier said than done. That said, we don't have many hearts, so not that big of a deal. Okay, and we'll make this part like pure white along here. There we go. Alright. I don't love that. I think we're gonna make this part white as well. Okay. That's good. Missed a heart? Where? Where? Oh, there. I see. Where? There we go. Sweet. Here we go. Time for final boss, I suppose. I think everything is working according to plan. Here we go, chat. It's time. Can we do it? Hopefully. I like the idea that I could just, like, phase out and run away. It's kind of fun. That said, we're not running. There is nowhere left to go. Here we go. Final boss time. Okay. Okay. It's happening. Oh! Okay. So I can just hang out in the corner here. Ow. So I guess I can just kind of hang out a little bit. Oh no! I was inside the lava wall! Oh no! Fuck, man. Not again. Oh my god. I thought there would be like a transition period where it was easy to tell. Oh my god. Yeah, it just happened instantly. Fuck. Damn it, dude. I thought that was the one. There's Calyarisa seeing my fail. Oh no. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Exclamation mark, you died there, Crows. I thought I had it too. That was just an absolutely crushing victory, and I still found a way to die to it. To be fair, that was like unreactable. I just did the wrong thing. That was just me not knowing. Nah, I don't need to save the build. The beauty of this game is that I get to make as many cool, awesome builds as I want. I can just keep doing it. It's already 8:50, so I should call it soon. I've got a friend waiting for me. But we'll look around some more. Dude. I thought that was it. I did everything right. I intentionally pulled my punches and everything. I'm gonna get it. Today, that doesn't... No. I refuse. Today could still be the day. You didn't save? There's nothing to save. I died. I'm not worried about remaking a build that just died. Speedrun it? Yeah. We got speed. Can combine speed with speed to get double speed. Which I'll use for all of 10 seconds, I'm sure. Yeah, no worries there, Yerba. Thank you for dropping by and hanging out. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna do a little bit of this action. And we'll make a speedy boy. Something along this line. Oop, it's a little too fat. A little fatter than what I wanted. I feel a little bad for having not beaten the game yet, but to be fair, that last boss definitely it feels like the kind of boss that you can't really sight read based on how the rest of the game plays. You gotta fight him a couple times to fully comprehend what he's capable of. We got vacuum, which is really funny. We could do some vacuum shenanigans. We can and possibly will do some vacuum shenanigans. We could do vacuum acid to get us part way. I wonder if I can make a strong enough negative vacuum to just like shove the things away, the blades. Would be interesting. Okay. What else have we got kicking around? Are we advancing this fast? What do you mean, Revokill? Like, how am I moving so fast? I don't have any offensive stuff on me. Spikes and stuff along that line tend to add a lot of drag on average. So, having none of those sorts of things to slow me down makes me much faster. Are we doing Pacifist run? No, I just like to open Pacifist because it's fast. I think early game Pacifist is really strong. Heat sink. What is that? Heart rate monitor. Juicy. If I can find another heart rate monitor, I could double up and do some wacky stuff. That was fun to bunk into him. That last boss was crazy. Yeah, he's got some stuff. Picking up leftovers in the first zone is genuinely very good. This is, like it's pretty quick. Oh, these guys are blowing up. Don't mind if I do. But yeah, figuring out how to do the last boss with Pacifist would be tricky. You'd have to, like, take control of another creature to kill the boss for you or something. I wonder if I just go crazy with hard cells. I don't know. The problem wasn't... Ah, damn it, dude. Damn it, dude. Okay. Vacuum... or not vacuum. That one. And then... Hang on. I can just do this. I always forget that I can just... This is a great build to swap between mobility and acid. Okay, there we go. We've got infinite heat loop. I'll rock an infinite heat loop. That sounds like fun. Toad's Noose. Get some sleep. Worst case scenario, you get to see a video of me winning, right? You just get to see the highlights. Extremely reasonable scenario. Okay, swap back over to the jets. What is the purpose of entropy reversal? You can use entropy reversal to use cold to generate a lot of electricity. That's like the primary use case of it that I've found to be extremely strong. That doesn't mean there aren't other extremely strong ways of using it, but that's the one that jumps out at me as the most readily available. And I'm sure that there's other people who have discovered really cool stuff too. I mean, you can perma-CC enemies safely, which is also pretty cool and unique way to play the game. The thing about a lot of the side grades and upgrades in this game is that sometimes they don't have an obvious purpose, and that's what makes them fun to use, is to try and, like, come up with something and then you get to feel smart about it. Fury, how's it going? It's going good for me today. Today's been a really good day. Got home from the old wedding thing, and I've just been enjoying gaming. Having a great time with it. Okay, I'm going to rock the steady regen this time. I think it'll be good with what I have. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. What's new, Fury? You got anything that you've been super enjoying lately? I think, what was it you that I saw playing a bit of He Is Coming the other day? I don't know too much about that game, but it seems neat. I like the graphics, at least. Just working on blueprints vids and addicted to He Is Coming. Nice. Nice. I gotta get some more blueprints in at some point. I just did the couple play sessions and I kind of chilled on it, but it seems like a really good time. Ow! That's true, I guess, Toadsness. Being able to point and laugh live is pretty good. You play Cleanfall again? I have not played Cleanfall again. I'm waiting for an update. Oh my god, that hurt! I should add some more hearts onto this build. Become larger. We got explosions! Cold explosions aren't very interesting to me. Okay. Let's get larger. Like so. Okay, that looks good. I can add some hard cells onto this puppy. There we go. That's looking very durable. Now, what am I after? Mostly negating cell and heat radius. Those are the two main things that I want. Which could be found here. Heat pumping would also be fine. Wouldn't be as good, but it'd still be okay. That more acid. That's laser. Lasers. Breakaway always cast. I keep calling them always cast for some reason. My brain is broken. There's the one that lets you see in the dark. I want it. Get me in there. Guy needs to frick off. What a rude dude. Yeah, I can't think of any breakaway plus always on. Does that make a cell that can't live? Yes, we've used that with mutagenic poison in the past. It's a very effective strategy. Okay, there's my thermo, and there's heart. So we're well on our way to having 2 different overcharge methods, which could be very fun. I don't know what to do with all that extra power. Oh my god. Okay, we've got overcharge. So we can do vacuum overcharge. We can also do... Okay, so we can do what other overcharges can we do? We can do radiant overcharge. And we've got lightning. Let's fucking go. We officially have a thing to focus all of our efforts into. Beautiful. Alright. It's a lightning build. So be it. This is how it will work. But yeah, breakaway always on is pretty acceptable. I want to go get the lighting thing over here. I'm kind of greeting for it. That's radiant? That's radiant? Oh, man. What do I do with that? What do I do with that, chat? Do I go double radiant? Yeah, do I just go double radiant, or do I go thermo radiant? No, thermo radiant isn't it. Okay. I think we go thermo. No, I think we go double radiant because that's simple, and it'll simple's good. We're gonna blow ourselves up so fucking hard. It's gonna be awesome. I know there's a light cell somewhere around here. I must have missed it. Must have missed it. Oh well. That's fine. How do you feel about the $20 price? I mean, I didn't have to pay for it, so... You know, that's also a thing. And also, Caluresis is my friend, and I would have bought it regardless. So, that's also a thing that you gotta keep in mind. But I think $20 is a pretty reasonable price tag. And if you're really that uncomfortable about it, you can always wait for a sale. Or you could get it in a bundle. I don't know, I think supporting indie devs is good, and this game has a shitload of replayability. Which helps a lot. Yeah, extremely worth. Assuming you've got the creative mind to goof around with it, you will get your money's worth. Oh my goodness. $20 is kind of what I expect for an indie. I think that indie devs have been underpricing their games a lot lately, and it's hard to... Because, like, some games it makes sense, and then other games it doesn't make sense. Like, I think that Vampire Survivors being a $3 game, goated. Brilliant. It's a tiny little game with, like, a bunch of numbers tweaked that you get to make your brain go burr with. That's a great $3 game. Should, like, Scholar of the Arcane Arts be a $4 game? No. Fuck no. There's like a billion interactions between a billion different spells, and the only excuse I can come up with to why it's that price is because the art's bad. Like, yeah. I don't know. It's really hard for indie devs to price their games perfectly, but I think 20 is a pretty good price for this game. I think the cost should reflect the amount of effort that went into making the game, and also how good the game is and how much time... Well, I don't know if time matters. I don't think time is the important thing. I think the most important thing is how much fun there is to be had. I paid $60 for Pokemon games I barely played. Same! Fucking Nintendo... Just Nintendo, please. Really? You think you're that worth it? I don't know. I'm dead. No. No. How do I get out? I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I can get out of this. I can survive. This is fine. Don't freak out. Because freaking out is how you die. What about vampire? I'm dead. I hate everything. Ah! It was such a good build, and then I just threw. Today is not the day, chat. I gotta go hang out with my buddy Lobo. What day is it today? Monday? I'll try again tomorrow. I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for the support. And, Hoppenstance, thank you for the follow. This game's so fun. This game's a blast. I got a couple more games that I gotta show off, so we're gonna do a shorter Primordialis tomorrow. But, keep an eye out. Yeah, they're Astria, of course. That's awesome, Astria. I'm glad you enjoyed the whole thing. Yes. Game fun. Community fun. Appreciate you all. Damn it. What is 07? It's this. It's a head, and then it's an arm and a hand. It's a salute. But yeah. Should I like show you like a game really briefly that we're gonna play soon? Here, this is one of the games we're gonna play. It's called Fish Game. The devs seem really, really nice, and this seems really like a really cute game. So let me just show you before you go anywhere. Let me show you Fish Game really briefly, and then we'll call it. This is gonna be for tomorrow. Fish Game, duck game, side grade. No. You get a fish tank, and you gotta make an ecosystem that is balanced in the fish tank. And I'm gonna do dumb shit like, can 100 goldfish fight one Japanese fighting fish? Like that. That's what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be funny. Is the game gonna launch though? That's the real question. Video game? I played Fish Game one time because someone I watched Dollar store guppy tank simulator. I don't. It looks a little bit more advanced than just a guppy tank simulator. That's for certain. It seems like it's got a lot of stuff going on with it. Abs but fish. It's not so. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to play. You should play Uma Musume Pretty Derby. People keep asking me. I would have. I asked people before it was a trend, and everybody said no. And it's too late. It's too late to get on that train. You had your chance. You voted no. I'm asking that. It's too late! It's too late! It can't be done. Okay. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go for 15-gallon tank. Bada bing. We got WASD. We can control the fish. Okay. Fish go up, fish go down. We can grab the fish. Okay. I am fish. I am become fish. Alright. Add smooth and remove substrate. You can change the radius of your cursor, the amount, and the color. Cool. Okay. Yeah. It is Roller Coaster Tycoon with fish. You're correct. That is the idea. Can remove some. Gonna make a hole in the middle. And then we're gonna... Yeah. There we go. Okay. That's good. Alright. Let's get some fish in there. Get fish listed. They restock every few in-game days. They're free, so I can just fucking toss them in here. You store. Yeah, that's me. I'm the fish. Drag anything you want into your inventory to bring it home. There is no money to worry about. Fish game is about fish, not economy. So fucking based for that. I love mushrooms so much. Give me the mushrooms. I want whatever these are because they look silly. Can I just drag the fish? Yoink! Haha! Got him, bitch! Oh, that's awesome. You're coming with me. Okay. Yeah, primordialis looking kind of weird. Okay, dump the fish in. We got some angelfish. There you go, buddy. Enjoy your life. And then we got oh you can why can I like eat the fish? Oh he's still there. Okay, good. Where'd he go? Okay, he's in the sand. You can just eat the fish all over. Stop being mean to him. Okay, I guess. Oh! we're squishing him against the side of the tank, dude. Yes. Oh my god, that's awesome. Oh, we can bug them so much. Okay. And then we got these things to superheat my fish. The modders need to put primordialis fish in here. True. Feed the fish. Feed the fishies. Eat my fish! Eat! Devour! They're doing it. Sandbox ecosystem, there's no right way to play. We recommend you fill a tank with fish, plants, and interesting things and try to keep everyone happy. Let's check back in to see how everything is going in 14 days. Okay, but this is what we're gonna be doing a bit of tomorrow, okay? We're gonna play more of this. I just want to give you a sneak peek at what we're doing tomorrow. This is Fish Game. Very cute. I'm excited to play that. That seems like fun. I almost got dragged in forever, but I gotta pull myself out. Yeah. Thank you all very much for being here. There's quite a few people here, and I appreciate you for that. Appreciate you all. Let's track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling, and yeah, that's it. That's all I got. That's all I got for you this time. Nutty is playing some Noita. Sphinx is doing some Gongo. I don't know what Gongo is. I've never really known. I'm gonna send you over to Nutty. Nutty, longtime viewer.
Oh yeah, I am.
Big supporter of the channel, and very cool dude. Very skilled gamer. And you will enjoy his stream. Or else, I think. Yeah, exactly, Toadsness. Seems good. Alrighty. Thank you, folks. Bye-bye.